shout out everyone that's here on time. Hello, Ugraph. Hello, Astra. Hello, D-Dye. Hi, Moki. Hello, chat. Just popping in and say I'll be back later, though. All right, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Misha. Hello, Misha. Happy Friday. Azir. Hi, Azir. How are you? Hello, hello. Ari. Hello, hello. Moki, how's your trip? Oh my gosh, Ari. Oh my, let me. You know what? I took a shower right before this. And for those of you that don't know, it's also because I'm a dragon, but also because I'm a girl dragon. We like to take scalding hot showers. And I'm not gonna lie, I took a shower before this and I am sweating because I also have this ring light shining on me, and I am also very dehydrated because of my scalding hot shower. So bear with me. I need to rehydrate. That's another reason why I was running a little bit late, is that I was very dehydrated. I was like, okay, I need to drink some water because tonight we are doing a long stream. That's right, another one. As DJ Khaled says, the wise sage DJ Khaled. But the trip was good. I ate lots. A little too much. A little too much. You know what I mean? But you know what? You can't say no to Grandma Zard's food. You know, she kept giving me cut fruit, and she may not say I love you or I'm proud of you, but she does give me cut fruit, and you know, that's all I could ever hope of. You know, and she shows her love that way, and I can't say no to that, so I have to keep on eating. That's how she shows their love. Heck, you said 7:30? Didn't I say 7? Didn't my stream schedule say 7? Am I early? It says 7. My stream schedule says 7. Bye, hi, Kiss Doda. Hello, happy Friday. You're here though. You're here, so hello. So few things we're gonna do today. We are going to watch the YouTube ones to 7:30. Did I mess up? Am I not live there? Well, we're live now. My bad. Thanks for catching that though. Today we are going to watch the trailer of Stormblood. So we're gonna watch the trailer. And then Chad did say that before we start Stormblood, we should do the Paths We Walk quest. I think it's a side quest. But you guys said it would be good to do before starting Stormblood, and I get free emote. So we're gonna do those two things before we move on to Stormblood main storyline quest. So yeah, it'll be a long stream though, so we have plenty of time. Also, my Zardies, don't you guys have anything to say to me? I didn't really want to bring it up, but like, you guys have anything to say to me? And anything you want to say? You guys got something to say to me? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet, but you know what? I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you just throwing it out there. That's great. Thank you, Astra. Oh, no, not that. That's not what I want. You guys have... You guys don't know what day it is? You guys don't know? Maybe this will help you. Maybe this will help you. You guys... It's Friday. Martin Luther King Day is Monday. Oh. It's... Nomad! It's Dragon Appreciation Day! That's right! How can I be so blind? It's okay, no worries. No worries. It's Friday and Dragon Appreciation Day! That is right! Thank you, Nomad. Hello, welcome in. That's right, today is Dragon Appreciation Day, January 16th. If you have any other dragons in your life, go say, I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Yes, that's right, my Zardy. So you guys gotta be nicer to me today, okay? It's my day today, and you guys gotta be nice. Okay? You guys gotta be nice. I'm employed, Friday don't be shit to me. You know, after Friday. After Friday. The great thing about Friday when you're working on 9 to 5 though, or just working, is like, you know, the weekends there. If you don't work the weekends, if you do work weekends as well, I'm sorry, but like, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this here just in case. But yes, today is Dragon Appreciation Day. And you know what? I'm happy if you guys just show up, and that way you guys appreciate me. You guys can appreciate me by showing up. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, even though it's my day. I'm a caring dragon thief. I work Friday night into Saturday morning. Oh no. You know, but I think if I had to work the weekends, I'd rather take working the daytime versus nighttime though. At least you have the nighttime festivities you can still do. Nighttime festivities. Okay, but yeah, that's something I just want you guys to know. Something I just want you guys to know. You guys could be nicer to me today because my day today. I'm just kidding. But if you have a dragon in your life, go say I appreciate you and be nice to them. Maybe less throwing of the things, and they might appreciate it. Okay, so with that, let's go on and go ahead and watch the trailer for Stormblood. Let me get that up. I must still be mute in case we do. Okay. Ari, I will leave that up to you. If I do go off the rails and get too distracted, you could throw something at me. I'll allow it. I know you guys are appreciating me in your own way. Sorry, I burped. Okay, let's go ahead and watch Stormblood, the trailer, and then we will go on to the game. Here we go. Also, oh my gosh, Zardes, I got so excited. I loaded up Final Fantasy 14, and then the menu says Stormblood. I'm so happy. I'm finally there. I'm so excited. Okay, let's watch the trailer together, all right? See. Let me know if audio's okay. Wait, shit. Yeah. Okay, audio's good. Oh. Statue. That was a giant statue. Big statue. Shouldn't the screen be bigger and you smaller? We could do that. You know what? Let me... Well, this... Wait. Let me... hold on. You're right. Let me switch on over. Hold on. Let me... fix this. There we go. Good call out. I forgot. Go! Thank you so much for the follow. Random questioning. Hello. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're watching the Stormblood trailer. It's my first time watching this. Okay. Let's see. That's better. Alright. First time reaction. Who? Oh! Is that Ida? No. It is? Oh! Elysia. Oh, you're right. She gave us a new name. Oh! You're right. Sorry. I thought... It's gonna get me some... I'm gonna need some time to remember her name's not Ida. Why is this kind of hot? Lisa is hot. Oh my god, why are they kind of sexy doing that? Enemies to lovers? Now kiss. They're all hot. You're right, Kistota. I've seen this scene in Naruto. This is when Sasuke and Naruto fight on the statues. Underwater? There's underwater towns now? Wait, can I swim? There's underwater towns? Ah, this looks so good! I'm excited! Who's that? Oh! But they got guns? I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's a little overkill. That's... I mean, they did shoot at him, but... Don't worry, he's got the power of anime on his side. Oh wow, that looks beautiful. I get to explore this town. This looks beautiful. Oh, there's our new favorite guy. Exciting! Whoa, that came out 2017? Oh, this came out 2017? I'm a little behind, aren't I? Wowie, wowie, wowie. Exciting! That's exciting. It looks really fun. It looks very fun. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Is it, how do I pronounce it? Is it Lise? Yeah, so it's gonna get me some getting used to be calling her Lise, because we've been calling her Ida for so long. So the main character is now Bard, Warrior, Dragoon, and now Pugless. What's Pugless? Sorry, I burp. Lise's and Rabon's home nation. Oh, exciting! And the fillers too. Seagull Sasuke. Lalas are water soluble? You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to Asia equivalent of Final Fantasy. 2 jobs of Stormblood. We're gonna visit 2 nations. Have you done the Bama quest or Manderville? We did the Bama quest. I don't know Manderville, right? Like Lease. Just Lease. Oh, okay, Lease. Monk. Punchy guy. Oh, okay, so it's Monk, basically. Pugless is more or less fighter. All right, Monk. Okay, Zardies, have we decided what class I should do for Stormblood? We haven't decided that yet, because usually when we start... I say usually. I only did 1 expansion. That was Heavenward. But I want to start a new class. Red Mage? Samurai? I already did Samurai. I did Samurai already for... So for Heavensward, I did Samurai and then finished Heavensward with Machinist. Red Mage. Dancer. But isn't Dancer hard to do solo? Don't you need to like really have someone you're playing with to reap the benefits of Dancer, right? From my understanding of what I've seen of Dancer, it's like they just buff up one person. How is it like solo playing Dancer? Is it still good? Still DPS. Now Dancer's fine solo. Okay. Okay. I've never really done. Is Red Mage and Arcanist very different? Is it very different? Is it very different? Oh my god. Is it very different to Arcanist and Scholar? Because I did not enjoy those two. I did not enjoy playing Arcanist or Scholar. So based off of that, do you think I would enjoy Red Mage? Because I'm kind of thinking Dancer. Kind of thinking Dancer. Are you human? Or are you Dancer? Similar but different. Yes, Red Mage is a blast. What do you have? You got a tank, healer, range, physical, but different. Big number. Arcanist, Summoner, and Scholar. Yeah, I've done that. Red Mage is mixed range and a little faster. Much different to Summoner, Scholar. I mean, like, Heaven's Word, we like did Samurai max out and then switched to Machinist. So maybe we could do the same as Stormblood. Maybe we'll start with Red Mage, and then based off of that, if I'm not feeling it, then maybe we'll switch to Dancer. But if you don't like the standstill and casting thing, that is still a thing Red Mage should. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason I didn't like Arcanist, is that I hate how you have to stand still. Stormblood was expansion, Red Mage was added. So let's Stormblood. Oh my god, sorry. Maybe let's try Red Mage. Let's try Red Mage. And we'll see. Red Mage starts at 50. But yeah, let's try Red Mage and see how that goes. Alright, let me go ahead and let's mosey on over. Arcanist gets a lot more mobile later in levels, only if for his standstill. Thank you for the head pat, Ciruam. Come in. Alright, let's go ahead and mosey on over. We still need to do the path we walks, the side quest that you guys mentioned that I should do. Let me go ahead, transform. Okay, let me get my sprout. Ah, isn't this exciting? Chat, I've been waiting to see the screen for so long. Look, Stormblood. Actually, if I like don't press anything, what's the video is it gonna show? I'm kind of curious. Let's wait. What's it gonna show? My only gripe with Red Mage is that I don't have a weapon glam like for it. Wait, are they less cool looking? Wait, no, we can wear anything now. I forgot. The latest patch, we can wear whatever. There will be a point where you need a class from each category to do 5 different quests, so it's best you build up a diversity. Okay, that's good. That's good for me to know. It should go to the Stormblood trailer, but not sure. I got my hazmat suit glam for my Red Mage. Wait, I want to know what's it gonna go to? Sorry, I want to know what movie it'll play, or like what thing. Post-Western Red Mage is fabulous. Weapons less so, in my opinion. Oh, now I'm curious, chat. What class do you think has the best weapons? Best looking weapons? Oh, is it just a trailer? Bruh, why did I watch it on YouTube then? I could have just watched this. Okay. Dang. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it'd just be the trailer. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Starting off with a cute outfit. Oh, there's quite a few people in Marylift tonight. Wow. Party people. Probably Dark Knight. Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, best glam. Paladin too. What's kind of the playstyle for Dark Knight? Is it tank? All the tanks got the best weapon glam. Travel over to Moki time? Yeah. Alright. So, few things. It's Edgelord tank? Wait, now I'm curious. It's Chunibyo tank? I want to see Chunibyo tank. That sounds fun. Oh. Kizdona, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much on January 16th, aka Dragon Appreciation Day. For those of you that missed it, yes, today is Dragon Appreciation Day. Make sure you go appreciate your favorite dragons. Starts at level 30, so a lot more grinding. Prince, hello. Okay, so first of all, where is the quest you guys want me to do? The paths we walk. Where do I get that? And second of all, I guess I should go ahead and accept this. For Tim's Manor. Okay. Let me accept this, and then we will go ahead and go to that quest. Excuse me.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me.
Because I'm short?
Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Not that short, man. Not that short. Come on, Alfie.
A message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
She was so cute running down the stairs. She was gliding.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
I'm so not used to seeing her without her mask.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
I'm so not used to her face.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Dang, her lashes are nice.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
I guess my calendar's free. I guess I could squeeze you guys in. As if you had to ask. No, we don't want them to think we're free all the time and make us do more shit. Let's just go silence. My time is money.
I know I've kept things from you, and I'm sorry, I really am. But that's all over now, I swear, and it'd mean a lot to me, having you at my side.
Can't give in too easily, chat.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Yes, more Lalas, since we're down one.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
R.I.P. Papa Lemo, my other potato.
I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
All the Lalas are lined up together. Cute. Line of potatoes. Oh, that sounds different. Smasher past tier list in the future? Yes, we were gonna do a Heavensward tier list. We were gonna do a Heavensward tier list. An ad is starting, and we are going to accept this quest and then head to Fort Thames Manor. But I got to pee because I drank a whole cup of tea right before this, so I'll be right back. Entertain your guys. Your guys. Entertain yourself. Oh my god, I can't speak English right now. Let's all go pee together if you need to pee, and then I'll flush together. All right, let's go do that. Group activity. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Go! Hello. Are you guys entertaining each other? I'm glad. Tara, hello. And hello. Thank you so much for follow. Aria, I'm glad you're entertained. Don't go for milk. It's so expensive.
I bought a boba today for sweet treat for Friday. It was $8 for one milk tea with boba. You know how back in my day, boba was like $3, $4 if you get a large. It's like double the price now. Double the price if you want balls in your mouth, chat. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay, we're gonna accept this and then we're gonna. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. All right, let's. Okay, we're just gonna accept this and then go the full attempt manner. Right here.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Does Tataru have eyeshadow on? I can't tell if it's like... Do I have it too? Do I also look I have eyeshadow on?
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
I got you. We got you, girl. No worries, no worries.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Pretty sure I'll see you guys based off the trailer.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
I'm still not used to seeing her.
Battlefields be 1,000 miles apart. Our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
They're making him too likable. I think they're gonna kill him off. I'm calling it.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Pardon?
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
I don't trust the writers. They're gonna kill him off. He's very likable. He has red death flags all over. Red death flags all. They're gonna kill him off. I'm calling it now. Next, you'll find out he's only 2 weeks short of retirement. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, sorry. I guess we're back to no voice acting. Back in my day, McDonald's had a dollar menu. Oh my god, remember? 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I know I've forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? I'm so okay, this is really gonna get some getting used to. I'm so not used to her, like, whole thing she got going. Is she gonna get a new outfit too? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. 2 weeks? He retires tomorrow? After sailing all the way to Eorzea, I figure I'd retire on my new boat. Live forever. New outfit? Reveal? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, my bad. God damn! Why do you... you look so hot! You look so good! Also, I feel like those shorts are low-key, like, gonna give you camel toe, but you know what? You look great. You look great. This is her classic outfit. Ida, hello, welcome in. She looks good, but like I'm not sure how I feel about like this area. I feel like it's giving camel toe. It looks good though. It looks good. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Science Reception and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. I think she should, to be honest. She's very skilled. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. If that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gear... How do I pronounce this? Gear... Is it Gear? Gyre? Gear Abania. Our first stop will be at Amaryllis Spire in the East Shroud. Tataru is the scariest member of the Science. I know, you get on the wrong side, she'll make her outfit ugly, probably. Gear Abania. Okay. Smash. Would smash. Lise. Just not used to her name. Okay, let us go to... oops. To the Four Thames Manor. Thank you for his head pats. Okay. Let's just go. I believe it's the last vigil. Her outfit's cool, but I don't know, underneath the like red armor, like her bra and the other thing looks like kind of plain. It gets hotter. Where's my quest? You got my quest? Pass we walk, yes. Okay. 'Twas bitter cold when you first came to our city when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Weary. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day? Forgive me, of late I have been studying the works of a Belladian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value of this. I say this to you, Mistress Zard, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. Okay, Shakespeare. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Near the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on their side the humble manservant who waited the coming of 3 travelers. I remember they should do this quest. Visit in the crowd. Fuck. Okay. Is everyone gonna be talking riddles? I can't. My brain no work after a long day of work. Me brain no work goods. There's rattling up there. Rattling up there. Are you also gonna tell me another poem? A warm welcome to you, Mr. Zard. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard? I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to your frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets. That, my friend, is what we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there's little profit to have in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortemps arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Are we doing like a... Are we doing like a walkthrough, I guess, of everything we've done here? And giving like a TLDR for all we done? We're on night, more or less. Oh, this is nice. No, we went through so much shit in Heaven's Ward. I'm okay with this refresher. It's a good way to close it out. Good way to close it out. Thanks for recommending this. This is a good way to close it out and start. Then we can start Heaven's Ward. Ja! I'm here. Recap tour. Ah, it's a recap filler episode. What will it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? How'd you know? You have throat coat? Oh, so it to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bitter drought that'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tatcher. One moment she's just a girl, waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth. The next she's got a dozen admirers asking her after her every bloody night. And I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Ha 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 ha! Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. Though to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventure across the Elysia, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. Me? More? Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hell, we even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Heldraft, the only knights who survived the Battle of Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock into the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed from proprietor to the proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look close at her handle, you can just make about an inscription. Brothers, brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen, regardless, and he would hope. Come to think of it, Tatcher even had an admirer when she was captured and entered one of the Imperial strongholds. Was she? I don't remember. I remember she got kidnapped. I mean, she gets kidnapped quite a few times, but like, I didn't remember that. You're the admirer? Bro, I gotta travel? Travel? There's no other... Guess we'll go there. Wait, can I fly here? No. I think I can. One of the guards you saluted was mooning over Tatsu. Over our Tatsuril? That's not acceptable. The only people that are allowed to moon over Tatsuru, and I don't even know if I want him to. Floating flowers. Wait, I can fly now. Can I sit on the float? What is this? Can I sit here? Wait, oh, I just go through it? I can't. If I just... Oh, no. Okay, guess we can't. That's lame. What's the point of having floating flowers if I can't sit on them and take a nap? Saturday morning and Mokizard, life is good. Hello! Happy Saturday. You got plans today? Mr. Zard, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak of you at Sir Imrich's visitor, but the circumstances conspire to prevent me from attending. Mayhaps you allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Halenar and all of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will forever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the woman to whom they owe their lives. Oh, stop it! Thank you! Gonna go all to my head to keep complimenting like that. I could see that the grand investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloud Top remains such the same as it did during the war, though we no longer need to watch the skies for Dravanian outflyers. The Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Oh, hello! I must say, old girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear wherever I least expect you. He's still on my shit list. But enough, I know he's like on a redeeming journey, but like to me, he's still on my shit list. Enough about that. Honor it. Yes, my lord. Lady Laniak, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory, and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I've prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I've also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Is he doing all the work for him? He's like, yeah. He's like the type of guy who like just puts his name on a group project even though he didn't do anything. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. He is! Hardworking, full of potential. I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. Yes, steal him away. Though you would ever even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady. And were I free to do so, I might gladly accept. But I am pledged to another, as you well know. Oh my god! There's some BL stuff going on. There's some heated rivalry shenanigans. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that the youth of your talented character will never want for opportunities. He's jealous. Pledged to another. You rascal! I thought I saw you whispering young Sult's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. What? He's also a mini-man harlot? There'll be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together. What adventures you've been having. Every little detail. And don't you dare leave anything out. Oh my god, you pervert! Honor, you could call HR on him. You can. Harassing you. Call HR. I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the needs arise, I shall call upon you again. He's not denying he wooed the maid. Oh my, I didn't realize Honor had game like that. Dip, hello, welcome in. Wow. He's learning many things from his master. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Till we meet again, Mr. Zard. I'll see you again. Now I see you in a different light now, Honored. Little man whore in the making. Fare thee well. Make sure you wrap it up, you man whore. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour. We have so much to talk about. Honored, oh my god, stop harassing the poor guy. Oh no, he's corrupting him. Hunter is exceedingly competent in many areas. Oh my god. You know what? You're right. You're right. He probably is great in many areas. For the lady's disdain, it was the old familiar face. To her lord and Malian would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment. Perhaps there was comfort in that, a memory of home on the bleak frontier. That makes sense. Why? That makes sense that he's a man-ho. No, here. Wow, I see him in the new light now, chat. That's crazy. I thought he was just like a very sweet young man. You know, who really like cares about his responsibilities and duties, but didn't expect him to be doing other things as well. Didn't expect that. Apparently very sweet to new kitchen maids too. Oh my god. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Zard. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or a little formal welcome with the men in full dress. No. Last time I tried a party here, I got drugged. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who came in their droves to pay before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears. Not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy of being released from Nidhogg's torment. Sir Redwall, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mr. Zard, are you here on official business? A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since we first came here together. Since I banned you, follow the heretic's tale alone. Yeah. Come, my lord. Perhaps you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day? Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, mayhaps I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as Count surely leave little enough time as it is. Don't forget the people. Think not on it. I am still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I'll speak to you as a friend. Aww, what a good leader. This preoccupation, position, and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood, and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Perhaps one day, when I have earned it, I will. Not today. Aww! Wow! So himself is... An honorable man, mindful of tradition, but he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter troops, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned then, if it led one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with the gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. That's me! That's me. Alright. Head to Supreme Sacred Tribunal. All in it. Oh my god, that's so fucking long. Where the fuck is this? All the way back here? Hey, guess we go. This is a long recap episode. Where the freak is this? The Tribunal. Tribunal. Let's go. Okay. Ease me, let me in. Place is kind of creepy. Place kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Two foreign heretics against two knights of the Heavens Ward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would to be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game, whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Okay, visit Hoplon? Right there. Perp. Who's Hoplon again? I know them. Who's Hoplon again? I'm about to see, but oh my god, I'm forgetting. I know them. I mean, obviously I know them. We're doing a recap episode, but you are Mr. Zard, if I am not mistaken. We have met, though I'm sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. Hoplon is a type of shield. Oh! I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass. When I saw you gazing at the holy vaults, I thought perhaps you had too. You turned our world upside down. Everything we held dear for change, for the truth. They said it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, perhaps it is the furies that will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. That's great for you. He has killed people, but sure, okay, yeah, I guess that's how you cope. Also add starting soon chat. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the high station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For an uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. I kind of don't like that. They're like, yeah, he fucked up, but I'll still remember him as a good man. Oh, that's like, yeah, he did crazy shit to other people, but not me, so I'm at peace with him. That's fucking crazy. Okay, we're going to Merylweb and Limsa. You're a reference to the patron and goddess of Ishgard, who is a sword and shield and furry kind of now. Oh wait, I can return. Limsa's still my hometown. My home thing. Damn, they got me traveling everywhere for this. Got me traveling everywhere. Moki, this is most unexpected. Do you have business with Admiral? A journey of remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I turned you away. Yeah, we go way back. I started here, you know? Hey, bestie! Your boobs are looking great today as well. Thank the Navigator. I'd resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movement. Come, Moki, tell me of your adventures. Oh my god, I have so much to catch you up on. The Guardians sail in uncharted waters. I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. Could not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs or it properly began. What? You can't just say that to our admiral. What? It's a compliment. Look at her titas, her cheek, her boobas, her boba. They look good. Okay, they look good. I wonder what bra she's wearing. They look good. I'm just paying my respects, okay? But with Sir Imric at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Truly amazing. Indeed amazing, but you don't need to say it loud. You could just appreciate them silently. But I want to appreciate them together with you guys. That's why I'm your streamer. I want to appreciate together. Which is not to say our own does not need correcting. The alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee just showed me that. Yeah, I kicked your guys' ass, not gonna lie. I did that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the danger is out of Yeah, my word on that and Lady Geary's besides. Definitely impressive engineering. The outfit's a booba window, right? Not even a booba window. It's just a good push-up bra. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics. This had been no ordinary battlefield. Its rules of engagement, anything but clear. So she would watch and she would learn. In time, she would act. See? Here. Can I not get on your desk? Let me... Can I can't get on your desk? Oh, can I... No. This is... Turn to admire... You know what? Okay, admire from afar. They look great. You keep on doing what you're doing. I'll see you around. Higiri, Reverend Soul. Okay. I mean, oh my god, I forgot her name. I feel bad. I'm blanking on her name. The Scion. It starts with an H. The one that became Heidelin. Oh my god, I'm blanking on. It's been a while since we saw her. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. Minfilia. Oh my god, that doesn't even start with H. Minfilia. Okay, Minfilia's original outfit had like a butt window, right? Like a whole like butt window out. Okay, it's been a while. We haven't seen her for most of Heaven's Ward, okay? I've been through a lot of things. Forgive me if I forget. Did I? Up here? Normally sound create the cry is up here. Stairs. Hello, Professor. Okay, found it. Mr. Smoky, is all to miss? I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess, having deprived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I'm honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Bond from his captivity. I believe I speak for all my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was, but in watching you and you rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there's always something which yet may be served. I like how you just automatically assume it's me. I mean, yes! I think ever since you joined my streams, every time you like pop in, you use the like pop! Scary pop. Okay, is that it? More? Is this the next thing we do? Is that it? For this quest? Decline? Did I get the emote? No, keep going? Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have this already? Oh. Okay. So let's talk to Yuri. Looks like we keep going. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I have a favor to ask of you. I mean, I was hoping to start, like, Stormblood stuff, for sure. I prepared a special unguent to aid in General Bond's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. You'll see that the Flame General receives it. Oh my god, is he related to Taylor Swift? Can you get tickets? Okay. Man, they think I made the money, huh? They're making me go everywhere. I'm gonna travel so much for this. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, you're right. Hop, 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 hop. I mean, if you're anything like your namesake first, you do like to come in with a bang. Okay, wait. Yeah, this way. Yeah. T-Swift! Greetings, Privezard. What is that you have there? Oh, here you go. I was not aware the general required such stuff. And one of our domain friends made this for him, did she? Very well. She should have passed it on. I feel like in a place where there was assassination attempts and the general's the right-hand person, or like the general's pretty up there, I personally feel you should not be accepting medicine from people. You know? Like, just taking my word for it. Sure, I may be the warrior of light, but like, what if there was poison? You know what? Ugh. Whatever. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect you would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. Alright. I feel like people here could do a better job. I feel like they could do a better job at security. So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver Ungunt? Gungunt? You need to up the training here, I'm not gonna lie. Daily, she says. Ha! Well, mayhaps it is best to be prudent. Gods alone know why you agreed to deliver for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I request. I'm okay. I'm okay. No rematch. Okay, it's not that funny. I just laughed. You're on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merylweb said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Ilberd left me in to rot. Dang, word travels fast. Strange me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me it was not always so. The Ilberd admitted to him he once believed that I returned to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, and my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the old-on dream! A fine and possible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships, try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusion, arm them at the monstrous expense, and then... Yeah, he kind of went splat. Forgive me. The signs pay the price of my feelings. The gods know I am no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep and duties to discharge, but mark me well, lass. There will be a reckoning. Perhaps not today, perhaps not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. Yeah, your boy kind of killed a lot of Gradanians. A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat at the Syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone. Like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking them an old friend's hope. With them an old friend's hope. Okay. Visit Gorojan Mills? Oh my god. You guys making me go everywhere! The cheaper with travel but slower? Airship as much as you can. That makes sense. Flying! I'm so glad I unlocked all the aether currents and can fly now. This shit's far! This shit's so far, chat! Damn, that was a really long filler episode. At least you can fly. She can fly. Oh, I remember. Remember this place. By the fairy, is that you, Mr. Zard? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this godforsaken place? Perhaps it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We're come to Gorgain Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. R.I.P., my lady. You're intending to visit the cellars. I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Speak with the pertinent heretic. Let's go rattle their cages. Let's go instigate. Let's go rattle. Let's go rattle. Where are you? Wait, eh? Here? Down here? Hello, I'm here to rattle your cage and instigate. Oh, you're not in a cage. Oh, I wanted to instigate. Okay. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater of the Dragon Slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. Yeah, you do. When you came to see us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. Yeah. You know what my title is? Warrior of Light. Okay? Would the Warrior of Light lie to you? No. Or otherwise I'd be known as Warrior of Lies, okay? Get it right. No wonder you're in the shit. Whenever she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation? Has she not descended to deliver us from evil? No! She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. Yeah, she got that right, at least. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion, implored us to find another way. Here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things been different, perhaps we could have been friends too. I don't think I want to be friends with you. You're kind of dumb. Farewell. Bye. Hope to never see you again. Farewell. Bye. Bye. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. Man, I wished I joined you for Heaven's War. It was a journey. But it's okay, you're here for Stormblood. Visit Gencelot at the Convictory. Oh my gosh. Where the freak is this? Okay. Yep. Oop. Where's the door? Oh, it's this. It's really dark down here. Need a flashlight or something. Flying really does help. Okay. I think for Stormblood, I'm gonna right away try to unlock all the Aether Currents. I really put it off until the last minute to unlock all the Aether Currents in Stormblood. But once I did, I'm like, oh, okay. Now I see why everyone unlocks the areas right away. It's so much better. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe I ran everywhere with my stumpy legs. I mean, not ran everywhere. I had the Zardy Uber at hand. The Zardis would give me a lift if needed. Where the shit is this person? Oh, here. Gencelot. I remember this place. Well, if it isn't the great Warrior of Light herself, she who is slew and the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war and my very livelihood. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, go on then. Strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Oh. Oh, we, This is awkward. We got... he doesn't have a job anymore because of us, chat. You could come... You could work with, Alfie on that. Tell me true. For a moment I had you fooled. Oh, okay. Whew. Ye gods, as if I could ever hate the woman who rid us of Nidhogg. I can't tell. Oh, unless you worry. That business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. Point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties of Hellsprings brood have grown stronger and our interest in Dravania has begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might. It pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. Good for you. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms not out of hatred or even sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with alternatives, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or, failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Okay. Is it Mirror's Champ? Tail Feather. Okay. Right there. Is it really here? No, they're here. They're in the house. Yeah, I remember this place. Something the matter, lass? Not giving you trouble? Journey remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday Sail turned up and tail feather for you and
emotional
back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In the torpor out in the forest all by her lonesome? Aye, well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Sail. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you've seen her in those years that followed, then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got the truth that must be shared. Up and leads for the gods knows where. That was the last we heard of her. For a time. Redemption not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. As they did, far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I knew. I think, Moki, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly, and so did she. We need an incineration stamp or reward. We do! We need avoiding incineration. I'm assuming you're the next one I talk to. Oh. Which is it? Is it the legacies we leave? I'm assuming. That's the next one, right? Yeah. Apologies, you can't really think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the NAF for next? Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, there's a basket of fresh and cultivated fruit, good-sized jar of long-term nectar, and a dirty great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Ah, come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in the village already. Safe travels! I gotta do what? Vav storyteller? Ugh, I guess I can fight her. You had a lot of quests for me. Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot of, man, I did a lot of stuff in Heaven's Ward. I did a lot of stuff in Heaven's Ward. What? Oh, storyteller. creature of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this eve? Once we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain to give words to memory, and scribe words upon parchment. That is the bronze sailor's calling. You wrote of how you came to lost FFXIV, and how you left to slave Ravana, and how the young hunter trained the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories. This history you have given us, and when new VAF join us, we shall share with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. Visit Levare and Angst. I feel like I'm doing a world tour over here. You guys are gonna have to call me Mrs. Worldwide soon. With all the traveling I'm doing this for this reminiscing tour. Bit of near. Aren't you outside? Yeah, you're like outside the place, right? You're like somewhere here. Wait, no, you're in here. Oh, I guess so. You decided red mage? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do red mage. We'll try something different. Try something different. I'm gonna try red mage. If I'm not feeling it though, we'll probably switch to dancer. Bang, bang, bang. But I should try new things. What classes do you have? Arcanist. I made it all the way to Scholar. Ninja and Samurai. And then Machinist. Friends of Assail, warriors of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this night? There's much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past. To walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less written word, beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Not to have greater power to stir our hearts, was a dirge of profoundest sadness that rose Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of wars and of peace rebirth. I shall sing of thee and sail ever after, that all may know and remember. In the course, the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose name yet echo in the heavens. And the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. Live again. Visit Moglin. Okay, let's go. I'm too lazy. We'll do that. Dragon size like Glee, just with a lot of roaring. Oh my god, it's like High School Musical over there. Makes sense. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven I couldn't reach. Yeah, we're breaking free. I really want to have a High School Musical karaoke night. I just want to get plastered and start singing old High School Musical songs. Oh my gosh, I remember when I first... Okay, this is a nice reminiscing part of the game, but like, I remember when I first came here. It was so exciting. I wanted to eat the palms. I wanted to know what the palms tasted like, and you guys judged me, so then I had to travel all the way to Japan to go to the Final Fantasy XIV cafe in Akihabara and try the dish, and I got to eat the palm. Very juicy, by the way, chat. Very juicy, in case you haven't been to the cafe. Are you surprised to see such a fierce-looking Mogul Kupo? The Palm Guard must defeat Chieftain Moglin and all the Mogham. Wait, did I not talk to... Sorry. Kaiju, welcome in. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. Well, I ate a palm. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Moki? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. But by all means, we love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? With your friends visiting and all. Wait here and I'll fetch them. Friends? Who? What friends? I mean, you would murder a poor innocent mogul for the palm? No, I just go to places that provide the palms. I just go to places that provide the palms and I don't ask questions. Don't ask questions how they procured it. In my head, it's free range, organic palm. Organic free range palms that they're providing me. Full glad am I to see you again, Moki, in the Mog home of all places. What are you doing here again? Kupo, it really is you, just when we were about to leave. I think it is wonderful, that pilgrimage of yours, a fine reflection upon the past, might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the place of recent days warrants such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow. Young Estinian, least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Isla, I confess I thought him lost, but when Master Alphanon told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. That's right. That's right. Don't underestimate me. Upside down cow necklace lady? Wait, what? I need to look at her necklace now. If you ask me, he seemed to get altogether too stubborn to die. Though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made it on one's head. Upside... she does have an upside-down cow necklace! What the heck? With Ninhog's passing, the children of Ishgard and Gervania may at least look to the future. It's my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict, for only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Uh-oh. Why is it an upside-down cow necklace? Never unseen. Yeah, now I can't unsee that. Thanks. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chief Moglin, and pray that you'll one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Moki. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. You too, cow necklace lady. Till we meet again, Kupo. I can't see it since I don't know what a cow's necklace. Look up a cow and then look at her necklace and then flip it upside down and it looks like a cow face. In the farthest reaches of distant dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. That's a hell of a way to describe Kalisa. Yeah, she is now upside down cow lady. It fits. Let's see. Zenith? I guess I could fly there. I guess I could fly there. Ba, 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 ba. Paladin! Hello! Happy Friday! Hey! Bang! Where is this place? Make camp. Make camp? I want to go glamping. I'm not really a camping person because I'm not really a nature person, but I'm down to do glamping. I want to try that. Pink Bunny, hi! Oh, I look so lonely and sad. The crackling warmth of Alphanon's campfire, The savory waffle sails bubbling stew, soft snoring Monkon, asleep on the grass. Aww. Oh, I look adorable, but sad. Cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. Have climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended, dejected, weighed down by the troops too grand and contemplate. I moved Grumpy to Maryland. Send me a note. Sign your FC petition. I don't know how to. Do I just go to your name? I don't know how to do that. Old. Grumpy old man is great. Do I have to do that to your character? I don't know. I'm your friend. I'm drinking lots of liquids, by the way, because I am planning on tonight, for today's stream to be long. So I am drinking a bunch of liquids so my throat doesn't hate me. I might have to be there from the free company, Tad. Dude, hello! Welcome in! Thanks for the first time in chat. Yeah, I think... Free company tab? Yeah, I don't think I can. I think Ugraf needs to do it. But it's okay. It's okay if you can't. No worries, no worries, no worries. Visit the Royal Promenade in Olda. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I could travel there. Okay. Since we're reminiscing, I think it was towards the end of A Realm Reborn, like I think in the post game. This is embarrassing. Is when I learned that you can use the big aetheryte to teleport to the other like small aetherytes. And so for the longest time, up until the end of like A Realm Reborn, I would just like thought I would have to run to the small aetherytes in order to like teleport to the other small aetherytes in town. And then people were like, why don't you just use the big aetheryte and teleport that way? I'm like, what? No, you can't teleport that way. And they're like, no, you can, Moki. And so I was like, what? And then yeah. I didn't know. It's not obvious. Look, it's like there's like I was like, oh, I don't think it's Ethernet. So yeah, yeah, it was a sprout moment. Okay, it was a sprout moment. It was an embarrassing sprout moment. Yeah, learning new things is good. That's true. That's true. For some reason, I didn't think the big Aethernet was connected to Aethernet shards. I don't know. Proud of you learning. Thank you. This dragon can learn new tricks. Well, the stairs I gotta take. You there, over here, quickly! What the heck? He did that. I should have known you would see through my disguise. But enough talk. Cannot linger here, lest the guards recognize their sultana. I was about to say! Hi, Wise! Happy Friday! Multiple players say you get Pikachu shock. No, because my chat gaslights me. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I was reminiscing about the time you got poisoned, and then found in your room because no one decided to look there, I guess. I understand completely. So much has happened. So much has changed. And and all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you immense depth of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. You're welcome. After I woke up, Papa Sean told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for Lord Lolorito had to say. The ruthless, manipulative swine came before me, expressed regrets for what had come to pass, and thinking to make offense, offered all Delegi's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune, to the crown, and I accepted. Long did I debate how to best use this wealth. There's no end to the troubles facing our nation, no short of worthwhile causes, yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Currently, I have set aside monies to aid in the Science rebuilding. You have them. Yes, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. We have to be best if we. No, the fuck we are not. We did a lot. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Personally, I'll personally take it. Don't you worry. And don't you worry. The other signs will get it. Pray do not thank me. Not after all you had suffered. And know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money. It is but a tool which I would see put to good use. I'll take it. You can put it in my pocket. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It really seems as if I brought my responsibility with me. Suppose I should return. You can put it in my pocket, though. You can put the money in my pocket. Lady Lyria, you must come home at once. Father's worried sick, you know. God confound it. You lots search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it's essential that the ruler sees firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives and not visit the markets in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Moki, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with the Sultan's sworn? The choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Should put the money in my pocket? Should you give me the money? I'm gonna look at my money. I'm gonna look at it. It seems to be the same. It seems to be the same. Did I misunderstand? Was she not gonna give me the money? She said scions. I am a scion. She could have given to me for safekeeping. No, she forwarded the money to your account at reception. Ah! I mean, she could have just given to me the Warrior of Light. I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perhaps see a young noblewoman pass this way? Would it be around your height? Nope. May not have given me money, but I'm not a snitch. Are you certain? Oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. That's it? I mean, you're the next person? Times to share. Wait, I knew you. You're Mokizard. Well, the stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we... No, really. But Master Papashan is most explicit that we need the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We shall find we'll find the lady on our own. Okay, good luck with that. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead. And how the years have tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it is a wiser and more wary Nanamo who will claim the throne. They've been making me travel everywhere. Wait, Reverend's Toll, I have tickets for that, right? I do. That's Vesper Bay. Is that different? God. think. Yes. Let's see. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro, Pedro redeem. Okay, where is this person? Oh, heal. There you are, Moki. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicion about Wildred's death, that it was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved. Hence my desire to speak with you in private. My cat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember you or your story, but I'm glad I helped. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion. Mayhaps too long. Eventually I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Moki. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer. Soon find myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I know she's like giving me a recap too, but I honestly don't remember her storyline. The confined me to the Rising Stone, along with others still loyal to the Scions. Ryle and Farina, blah, blah, blah. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Perhaps they thought we would turn given time. The fools. Lieutenant Yu Hase bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Robin's execution, they're forced to draw all but token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights where I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive, what then? But it is not to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We're still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Moki. You will see. It's okay, she's part of the C tier. She's part of the C tier. That's crazy. For the freedom of all had begun with an oath and ended with the betrayal. As the conspirators turned to their comrades for coin and country, the good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered. There they stood. But even in the darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. They really do be tier to how memorable certain signs are. Yeah, that one wasn't as memorable. Visit the Sky Seal Manufactory in Ishgar. Bro, how many times we gotta go Ishgar for this? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. It's like that Kiki Palmer meme where she's like, I'm sorry, I do not know who that is. If I were to see them in the street, I would not know that man. I'm sorry to that man or something. This shit is this? Yeah. Something along those lines. How you been, Wise, if you're still here? This is where the machinists are. My old stomping grounds. Why, hello there, Moki. Fancy meeting you here, Wedge. Why are you here, Wedge? Remember this thing about the glory days, huh? We spent many a sleepless nights hammering away in that corner of ours. How your mana cutter holding up, by the way? Good. Ha! That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts. How your craftships second to none. Quite right. It'll take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking Speaking of which, on the back of the field's test success, we have gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Skysteel manufacturer will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact. To make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Hey, hey, hey! Don't talk to the machinists like that, buddy! Apparently, adventurers have been clearing up to place an order. Even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming for creations fills me with father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting yourself on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or just so you'll never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, and no one wink of sleep. Did you hear me? Sky pirates? Yeah, that sounds fun. I want to be a sky pirate. Oh, one cards chocobo. What? What does that mean? What? Be a sky pirate. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? I still don't like Wedge with Tataru. I feel like our girl Tataru can do better, to be honest. Despite the many hardships they have endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. They workshopped their battlefield, their tools, their weapons. They invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Puts giant red flashing pins in it. I want to meet the sky pirates. The churning mist. Bro, making me go everywhere. I was just here. It's a 24-man raid. When you want to do them, let us know and we can turn you into a proper sky pirate. That sounds fun. Maybe on Tuesday? Next Tuesday? We could do raids together. Burpa. Sky pirates are part of our alliance raid. Okay. Bro, I'm doing redundant traveling here. Oh, back and forth. It's really fun read. Okay. My interests are piqued. Regular pirates are cool. Sky pirates even cooler, I think. Oh, I remember this place. This was not a fun place, I'm gonna be honest. It was not a fun place. Not great memories here. Actually, no, great memories. Estinian killed that fucking dragon on his phone. He's fucking badass here from my memory. He really beat. He said, "Hold my shit," and like let me beat this dragon's ass. And I really was like, Estinian, you might be biting more than you can chew, but no, he fucked that dragon up. The tempestuous winds, they carved a path, breaching the dread worm sanctum. And there did they put him to the sword. In the wake of hard-fought victory, where secrets lay bare and a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of fathers, bequeathed to their sons, passed down their generations. Old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Manderville or raids would be good on Tuesday. You guys keep mentioning Manderville. How long is that one? Is it gonna be as long as the like coil stuff? Hold on, Ishgard. Bro, I was just in Ishgard. What's up with this? You just, I didn't even talk to anyone here. Longer? It's longer than the coils? Freak. No, I have not started Sky Pirates. Down. Manderville's all fun, cutscenes, occasional trial. Wait. Hilda! So pretty, Hilda. And there she is at last. Gibrod said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. It's a bit soon if you ask me. Not like I don't understand though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal. It'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by the House 4 temp man. Oh? You never told me you met before. We did? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember you. Sorry. I have memory of goldfish. It weren't so much as a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off of paying a visit to the broom, it stuck in my craw, and you've got to admit, that master often nods the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. Yeah, I get that. Love Alfie though, he got better. The lordling that went on to fight 2 Knights of the Heavens Ward with Moki here in the trial by combat, not to mention helping to retake the vaults from the True Brothers. Very have mercy. Feels like a bleeding life ago, doesn't it? It really does. It was a while ago. Cause it was. Yeah. Cause what we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, the piece is ours and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning, we've got to work twice as hard to make it the broom a better place. And no more harassing blue bloods either. You saw him during your initial entry to Ishgard. He heckled your party, made fun of Alfie. Oh, really? Okay. Aye. It does seem like a lifetime ago that we came here for the first time, though. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Aw, I'm glad I helped with that. The Hildebrand quests continue in every expansion. They are some of the best content in the game. Also unlock some hidden content. Quest was only short because no one does it level synced. Parts of it are challenging and fun. I cannot imagine doing that level syncs. Visit Lanu Vanu at Crazy. Where the freak? This is a lot. Eat. Lanu Vanu? Excuse me, sir. I'm here on a reminiscing journey. Oh, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lanu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returned to Oak Zandu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance? Well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the Raven's White. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. The Lanu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming, when she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones. Distant memories, though it is. Yes, her many deeds are self legends. She remember the stories and the hero's name, Mokizard, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they have borne witness to the rage of their beloved gods to its manifestation, plain to be false. By the grace of kind travelers were the duly delivered from its wrath, the god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. This is to Gardania. Okay, oops. Dropping. Hopefully can catch you dialing with them Sky Pirates next time. Thank you so much for popping in, Eda. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh my god. There we go. Skip Shadowbringers. Where are you closest to? Like here. This might be a TMI, but you know, I like to share with you guys. This is a safe space. I'm a hoping. I kind of fucked up before stream. I had a spicy Korean fried chicken for dinner, I'm not gonna lie, my tummy's not too happy with me right now. It's not very happy. KFC, yes, I had KFC for dinner. It was very yummy. It was very yummy. I got to eat some daikon that they give you too. It was great. Scrumptiddly-umptious, if I will say so myself. But my tummy's kind of angry. So if I randomly BRB and it's a little bit longer than expected, it's the vengeance of the KFC. Let's just say that, okay? Oh, you're Shitola's sister. Have you checked in on her? Well, Moki, what brings you here this day? Moki's stomach right now. It really is. Oh, and Ad is coming. Actually, this might be perfect. I'm gonna BRB because Ad is coming, and I got a battle I gotta do. All right, I'll BRB. Ad's coming anyway. All right, BRB. Please say prayers for me. All right, I'll be all right. Bye. I'll be right back.
Lizard. I did not fall into the toilet. I am safe. I have won my battle. Your dragon thief has returned victorious. Victorious. Hi. Indeed, though it seemed an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Chitola from the live stream. How quickly we began to forget even those memories most precious to us. My defense, I might add that I rarely miss an occasion to... Lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Tara. Make new memories to my sister in the days since her return. But let me refund you for the last one since I was on the battle there. There, I refunded you the first... Oh my god, a hiccup and a burp. Oh my god, double whammy. Sorry, I'm disgusting. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concerns. Ancient elegant technologies, primals, Asians, and so on. Primals? primals, or Asians and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether, compensate for the loss of her sight, may have dire repercussions. It's also the arcane summoner job. Yeah, I remember you guys told me that. I never told you then. But of course not. She would rather have defeated the purpose. She knows that the technique she employs places tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, aware of her limits and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. Pray you see that she does not. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. And given your shared experience, she would be more willing to heed your warnings. Sister was under no illusions as the dangers of the life she had chosen. If the worst come to worst, Stella would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice, that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, some respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry.
Slow fix!
Okay, let's go see Slow Fix.
Oh my god, how long is this reminiscing journey?
Oh, it's raining.
Hello, Fix. How you been, buddy? Why must governing Great Goblin Nation be so difficult? Like herding corals. Stupid corals with much different views than Glorious Nation's future direction.
Yes, Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander's welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Ioshar, yes? So much venom is that one's tongue flaps calling Gobbyfleck thieves. But Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society first step in strafing communal ties. We have all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia.
You're not gonna start Stormblood tonight? Bet!
Which... The burns we bear, I'm assuming? Final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or to-do list. Need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action? What does that mean? My choices matter? Archer font?
I got an Archer font! Wow, what is that? That's terrible! Okay, what is the milk gonna be? Give me hot chocolate?
What? And now Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Isleshire of hand lending of great importance. In cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magic used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobbies. Uplander has made many busy deals, one Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Okay, I gotta... Yeah. I don't think she would appreciate you calling her Old Crone. Thank you for the bunny ears. Oh yeah, I can't fly here. But exit. Oh, wait. Wait. This one.
And the head pats? Wow, bunny ears and head pats? What'd you do, Wise? What'd you do?
Can I fly now?
Yeah. I'm a tattle. I know I said I'm not a snitch, but I'm a tattle. I'm gonna tell Matoya that Slowfix has been called. Oh my god, it's really coming down and raining. I'm gonna snitch and say, tell her Slowfix has been calling her Old Crone. Pet the dragon? No, it's because you know today is Dragon Appreciation Day.
Huh. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You may appreciate.
I may have bunny ears, but I'm a dragon. Don't forget, guys. I am a dragon. Very ferocious. Very ferocious. Tiny but mighty. You know what they say. Scary. Nightmare fuel. Damn, Matoya lives so freaking far. No. Ah! Rude! That was rude. Okay. Adventure. Matoya's cave. Matoya! I'm here to snitch! Someone's calling you old crone! Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something. Oh, no, I would visit you. You just live kind of inconveniently far from anything. But at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. Lucky I didn't have my progos return the favor. But you can tell them for me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. Whoa. Love you. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scouts. Okay, alright, I want to say all this. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. Same goes for that boy, playing that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. Make difference what should have happened to Minfilia. Matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. Sorry, I hiccuped. That was more of a burp, actually. I lied. I don't know why I said hiccup. You make your choices and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here for the first time when you wanted to find a way to get Azla. I should do well to remember it. Right then. I think we wasted quite enough of my time. Dang, I'm sorry. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannouncements. I don't need you making a habit of it too. My bad. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, and all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never asked? Watch. There was only this time, this place, this choice. Moki's a snitch. Hey! Is it snitching or is it infiltrating? Or is it stirring the pot? I don't know. I like to stir the pot. Freaking barf. Freak. I mean, can you really lie to Granny Matoya? Exactly! I feel like that's even worse karma. Lying to the granny? Oh no, my favorite dragon is snitch. Oh no! You like to stir the pot. Sometimes you gotta do that for funsies, you know? Can't lie to your... Oh, wait. Should I go up there? Ugh, freak. Orb! Hello! Oh, there's an airship to Ishgard here? Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Cutscene? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Oh my god, is this my choices matter now? Okay, speak. Search the airship landing. Okay. A bit ominous, but okay. Let's search a blue bouquet. Blue bouquet? Who left this here? Who's littering? A bouquet of fresh, numerous lilies lies at your feet. An offering for the deport. Aw, Ice. Oh yeah, Ice Heart got here. 1,000 fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. Crimson star shower mist and passive clouds. Oh. Then came the zero lights, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Asinian left Ishgard holding those. Oh no, visit Tiamat. Seems to be bare. Can I fly there? I can? Literally, yeah, look, I haven't really flown around here, so I guess I can? Okay, uncharted territory. I could fly there? This is probably my least explored area. Discovered a new location. Wait, I kind of want to discover here too now. Here. Oh god, it reminds me of the Mario Party game we had to play. New location. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. A lot of stuff happens here, yeah. Always remember, keep gate, boss like Cascarol Pistol. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, a lot of shit happened here. I guess I should explore this area so everything's kind of on the map. 50 stolen treasures? That's crazy, Abyssal. 50? Where the frick? Oh, here. Child of man, chosen of Heidelin, not remaineth for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. Oh, dragon! I'm not gonna lie, I was like only looking at this area. I'm like, what are we talking to? And then I looked up and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about you. In my madness I spy my departed brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet my own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor-clad in mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death-cold embrace? I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments, imperial and eternal. My beloved's passing, and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Oh, I forgot he's still following me around. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Thanks for the lurk, Ari. Have a good one. Though a millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not. As the men of Alec perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on my own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly strove me to take Asian. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he and Harold's beggar are brood now raise their voices in the shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. Good morning, Blanco. Hi. Happy Friday? Saturday? As time delivered Alak unto its reward, so too will it prove their peace true or fleeting, as I remain here, apart and watch. Is it me, or do they look a little cross-eyed? Is Tiamat a little cross-eyed, chat? Chosen of Heidelin, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretches ever on, and the battle is not yet won. Perhaps there is hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But part in the tale had ended long ago, with this monument to hubris which remained until the end of days, beyond redemption. research facility. Okay. And I'm off today. That means I can hop on Rush Over to Moki. Yeah! I'm on a nostalgia filler episode tour. It's taking quite a while. Hold on, I want to unlock that zone and then go there. Go forth and help your children, Ari. Go forth, help the sprouts. I am a senpai sprout now, so I don't need that much help now. That's right, I'm a big sprout now. I'm a big sprout now. I help sprouts, although that's scary. That's a scary thought. I really have no business helping anyone, to be honest. The way I play and remember things. Where the shit is this? Where the shit is this? Where do I enter? The freak is up here? All the way up? Well, yeah, okay. Damn, how up? How up? Jeez! Up? Oh my god, my poor cat. Go. I believe in you. Oh my god, this place is huge! Gotta go up. Go. Na. I still haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I know all the songs though. Most of the songs. The undying ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing limp, the archbishop looked upon the breather of his fate and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Oh yeah, this is where the archbishop died. Naught remained save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men. The Simeon took the cursed baubles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At the friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after the triumph homecoming, all the pomp and circumstance, there was but only way it could end. Pay respects to a friend. Unable to open map. Why? Wait. Where's my friend? Norfolk Camp Dragonhead? Why can't I open the map? Camp Dragonhead? That's in Ishgard, no? You're in Marilith? Yeah, I'm in Marilith. Oh, Ishgard? No, that's Dragonhead? No. Would it be Foundation? Oh, Camp Dragonhead. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It was right there. It was right in front of me. Oh my god. Wait, if it's the old friend, is it who I'm thinking of? Is it who I'm thinking of? Burns we bear. Where is it? Oh? It really won't open the maps. All the way north. Okay. Aw, it's gonna make make me cry, huh? We're going to his grave, aren't we? You know what? You're right. We can't head to Stormblood without saying goodbye. North? No, North? I'm North. Due North? Where's his thingy buried at? I'm North. Is it here? Okay, let's do this. Alright, why not? Hello again, old friend. Doesn't get any easier, does it? No. Who the fuck are you? Kind of weird, but okay. Oh. R.I.P., buddy. I'll drink hot chocolate for you. You have learned the emote Tartan font. Hey, with that, we're closing this chapter out. That was a nice reminiscence, a little bit longer than I thought, but guess we're good to go. What is the emote actually? I want to see it. Modes? Special? Special is it? Oh, is it in my inventory? It's not. That stuff doesn't go. Yellow up top? Oh. Oh, here? What is it? Hola. Oh, that pose! Ah! Okay, what a way to end that. Just type. Oh yeah, I could have just typed it too. Wow, we really did all of that. Wow, we really should get more gil for all the shit we had to do. Now that was a hiccup. That wasn't a burp. Got to go to the spire. Hello, everyone. I'm here. All are present accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officers that we wish to proceed to Gyre Albania. Okay. The Sirens of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yeah, Castrium Lenine. Fine, we're back to main storyline quiz. Yeah, that was a good filler episode. Gotta say goodbye to an old friend, so I'm not mad at it. That was great. Glad we did that. Thanks for the suggestion, chat. Map. Map time. Map time. Map time. Map time. Na 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 na. Map time, map time. Yeah! I don't actually think that's a song.
The border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions. The warrior of light.
Is Lise talking?
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Lisa's the narrator for this magic. Stormblood! We're here! Wow, fire. Fiery. Lisa's our narrator this magic. Is she gonna die like Papa Limo? Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. Hello, very great cactus. Dr. Robot. Wow, that's a huge map! Large! Large! And say hi. Greetings, Hans. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castem Oriens. Or Oriens? Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and the patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzar's wall was enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garmod is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. Plus a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. Now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Sirens stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Is it Castrum Oreos? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of all Amigan people. We would have you serve as our missionaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Now leave it to you. Godspeed. Not Oreos, but Oreos are good. Ha! Of all the Costa in all the worlds, you walk into mine. Oh, Sid! Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing hologun weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinru, I think the Shinobi call it. Anyway, we've been studying their trial of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the status systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the web won't be of no use to them. Assuming. Should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into Gear Albania. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. No more yapping. Wow! Lots of monies! Why is the quest complete stuff sound different? Level up! Thank you! Oh, hello! Pop! Pop! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for welcoming. Ah, it's so weird to see her without her mask! As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions resistance, so I'm taking us to see the area with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Thank you guys. Do the quest acceptors always sound like that? Why does that sound different? Chocobo! Chocobo, let's go talk. Wait, should I tune to this? Did I tune to this already? Did I tune to this? No. New area. Yeah, I didn't. This is my first time here. I don't know why I thought I tuned. Let me talk to the Chocobo. I'm assuming I can't fly here, huh? Nah. Assuming I can't fly. Let's see. We'll walk. We'll walk. I'll take the scenic route. What is this? 3? Nope. Back to using your stubby potato legs or your mounts. You want fight tree? Want fight tree? Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's like, run. Oh, that's a big ass tree. These are huge trees. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. That's great, because I can't swim. Okay, no, it's fine. You don't need to take me with you. It's fine. Fine, I guess. Ooh. You don't know it because trees are so slow, but trees are assholes? No, I know trees are assholes because they give you splinters. Only assholes give you splinters. I hate getting splinters. Terrible. Ooh. Feel like we're in Arizona or something. Don't run over Lise! Don't hit her with your car! Just started her self-acceptance journey. Can't hit her with your car yet. Can't GTA her. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Why do you have to jinx it like that? You're jinxing it for us. You're wondering about the tower to the south? That's ominous music there. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's where the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's way. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Yeah, you got camel toe in that outfit. I'm sorry. Do you still plan to try dancing for Stormblood? I think the plan is I'm gonna try red mage first, see how I like it. Sorry. And then if I don't like it, we'll go to dancer. I don't know why I'm so like burpy and hiccupy today. I'm sorry. What are my manners? Out the window, that's where my manners are. This is my stream. I'm a burpa and hiccup all I want. It's my stream. My place. I could burpa anytime I want. My place. Will require a couple of roulettes to level your red mage to 60. Oh, Aether Current! Thank you. Maybe try an alliance raids? I'm kind of lazy to level, I'm not gonna lie. Should I just do... Is Dancer level 60 then? Do I start at level 60? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lazy to like level right now. Yes. Should I do Dancer first then? Where the frick are you? Down where? Or you can try Gunbreaker. Dancer starts at 60. Frick is this? Lazy level. Maybe we'll do Dancer. Gunbreaker. How different is Gunbreaker to like Machinist? Gunbreaker's level 62. Lumen, hi! Also starts 60. You're hard to kill and you wield a gunblade that makes explode! Let's go back and try any job you want whenever you want. Gunbreaker is a tank. You guys are trying to trick me to doing tank stuff! Oh, you guys are trying to trick me to try new things! They're trying to feed me veggies that I'm skeptical of. Hello, doing my best to survive. Same here, Lumen. We can survive together. We're here. We made it. End of the week or start of the weekend. We're here. We did it.
Like Lee said, we're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. Presume there's some sort of trick to this? Use the force. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Shitola. I take it they have a talented mage in the ranks. Perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Toucher told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy. Let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Lots of sound effects. And with a sparkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. What? Eh? Just straight? Okay, I'll follow you guys. Oh, I'm stupid. Why didn't I see that? Camel toe, camel toe.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth.
We saw this in the trailer.
Ralgar's Reach. A holy place. And a fitting home for the resistance. For the brave and the true. The loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
That's a cool hat.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Thank you for the welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my game crashed. Was gonna welcome you. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. What a sweet welcome. This is a cool spot. This is a cool statue. Very tall. Thanks, Zardies. Oh my god. Is that a giant shiny axolotl fish thing? That's so cute. Let's... Oh. Oops. Talk to Conrad. Well, forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We'll see you now for who you are, though. Signs of the 7th dawn. Excuse me. What are these? Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Like, very. What are these? A zoom mount. Thank you. What are those? What? A zoo? Oh! Whoa! What the heck is this? Oh, I can't fly. I bet you this thing looks so cool and flying. Wow, it glows. What was the other one? What was it? Fish? This fish? Glowing fish? Oh! It's the glowing fish! Wow! Very cute. Thank you. Oh, I miss flying already. Flying is great. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. accepted music and sound different? Did it always sound like that? Conrad, where the fuck are you? The new expansion moment immediately missing flight. Each expansion gets new music. Yes, it changes every expansion. What? That's crazy. Stormblood quest accept. Okay, I thought I was like tripping for a second. Oh, Choco. I was like, I know I don't have great memory, but I'm pretty sure it didn't used to sound like that. Ooh. Bristol, this place is pretty. Go tune to that. Oh, that's interesting that it changes each expansion. This was also the first expansion we could swim. You might not swim across the soil other areas, but it was introduced in Stormblood. Oh, good to know. I kind of assumed so with the underwater like city trailer thing. Kind of like, oh, they gotta add swimming. That means I have more places to wear my bikini that I bought. That I was gifted. Polka dot bikini girl. It's not polka dots, actually. It's a regular bikini, but like, still. Please be voice acted.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Hi. Oh,
it is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Levare of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk.
I know I'm not used to it either, Alfie.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
It's okay, you're going through it.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo!
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Mm-hmm. It was nuts. Had good skin though, I'm not gonna lie, his skin looks smooth.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Finally.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Let Alf do all the talking.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I think someone did a stretch redeem and forgot to do it. Oh, Misha, you did it. Sorry, we stretch now. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Running this game, New Game Plus, alongside Moki, but of JP voices, very interesting. See the differences. Chat, I want to know, what language are you running the game in? Are you running in, like, for the voices Japanese? Are you doing English?
Ian, American. Sorry. Alfie. Ooh, new stuff finally. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Sufet? Sufet? How do you pronounce it? Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around at Rhalgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. English, but 14 is good enough with their VAs that you can pick any language and enjoy it. Yeah, they all sound good. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our nose whatever, so we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Moki. Well, I already know this place inside out. Can show you around if you like, Moki. Yeah, we could chat. We could talk about maybe changing the under stuff under your outfit. Great, let's get started. You know, after one more level, we can unlock Reaper. Starts at level 70. Would I like Reaper though? Is it? Would I like it? I mean, I'm assuming you guys are suggesting all the things you guys think I would like anyway, but out of Red Mage. Actually, let's put it to a poll. Let's put it to a poll. I'll let you guys decide. I can't fucking. What class should I do next? Well, I think it was Red Mage, Dancer. It was like Reaper. There was like gun. The other one. There's another one you guys mentioned. I don't remember. Red Mage, Dancer, Reaper seems like the majority vote. So I'll let you guys... Gunbreaker, yeah, Gunbreaker, sorry. Yeah, that was the other one. Gunbreaker. Okay, so I'll put that a 10-minute vote, and then whatever wins, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay. Okay.
Poll is up! Vote now for what class we do first! For Stormblood!
Oh, and the Free Company was created! Sweet! Moki's Booty Thieves, name pending. Woohoo! Moki tank would be funny? Why would it be funny, Ciruam? Why would it be funny, huh? I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me. But truth is that we don't even count for half. We've got Hellskirt from all the way over by the spine in here. Plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beastwoman, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's Anada. They've been with us for a while now. Where's Anada? You got a point. Well, one of the smaller faction has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different than the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anada makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic to twist metals and crystals in shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then, most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue. Yeah, I want to see the statue. Eventually gotta get all the gun jobs, cover every role. Gotta collect them all. A lot of tanks are always funny. Because they're like extra ferocious. Lalas are made this way because they are the devil's spawn. They're close to the hell. Close to the hell, I tell ya. 1 second.
it would be funny how you'd be too good at being a tank. That's all. Oh, I getcha. I getcha. You know, sometimes even when you know you'd be too good at something, it's still good to do it, you know? Still good to do it. Well, trying new things is good. It's also good to like do the things you know you'd be good at because it's a confidence booster. And as the kids say, you are stunting on other people. Is that what they say now? Flexing. You know, sometimes you gotta flex on other people. Not flex. Stunt on other people. I don't even know what that means, but I think that's what they say. Kids nowadays. No? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all these centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Austral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Order beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to the mountains of Gir Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approached fast. Hells opened, heavens weep, for no one doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by monk of the Fist of Ralgar. He explained to me, a day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood... Oh, she said the thing! It's finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that's led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Infirmary! Oh my god, I can read, I swear. Stun seed? Stunted! Stunted. Flex? Do kids still say flex? Dude, is flex still a thing? Oh, I haven't tuned to this. Just grab them all, practice for a few minutes, and choose based on feel. Nah, we're just gonna stick with it and play blind and see how that goes. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Sexy lizard lady? Where, oh where? This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wound and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. Well, sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the costs, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Their beast quest able. Oh, very cool, very cool. Where the freak is Lise? Where the freak is she? Oh, all the way there. Okay. Can I swim? Can I swim yet? Whoa, I swim so freaking fast! Oh my gosh! Wow! I'm like, I don't know sports. What's the really fast swimming guy? What's the really fast swimming guy? David Beckham soccer. Michael Phelps. I'm like David Beckham. No, it's Michael Phelps. I'm like a little Michael Phelps over here. Aquaman? Yes, Aquaman is also another acceptable one. I've never seen one Aetherite. You've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here.
May look a little different, but it works just as well as the other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the 8th right before we go. I already did it. Way ahead of ya. I've that cat. I have a few family members that were really into like competitive swimming that actually met Michael Phelps a few times actually, and all of them like say that he's a douchebag, low-key. Don't meet your idols, right? But apparently it's like kind of known on like Reddit and stuff too that he's like kind of a douche, because they told me that, like multiple people have told me that, and I looked it up and yeah, apparently he's like kind of a douche. Also ad coming soon. Armor, potions. Oh, arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. Short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfina and Elysia are here. How do you see how they're getting on? Okay, ooh. Ooh. Something cool. Look at that. Never meet your heroes. Heroes and people do, and people are people too, and people suck. Yeah. Also, ads coming, so I'm gonna run and pee because I'm drinking so much water because I'm gonna be yapping a long time. Okay, be good, my darlings. I'm gonna go pee. Zardies. Hi. I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, my Zardies. My night is a little crazy. I just looked at my phone while I went to go pee. Don't worry, I washed my hands. And my family group chat was popping the fuck off. They're fighting in there. It's spicy. It's so spicy, and I don't want to like trauma dump or anything. All I'll say is that if I'm feeling and feel a bit off, I unfortunately have to cut off a family member that was like a sibling to me because of stuff recently, and it's devastating and scary, and that's all I'll go into. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, my morals come first, and I can't accept someone like that in my life. And that's all I'll say about that. But fucking shame. Thank you for the headbats. Can't take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? There are bold lots, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Here, I've been looking all over for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Regine. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Ishitola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Sorry you're having to deal with that. No worries, as life happens. I mean, I know streamers don't like to talk politics, but I, for one, just want to make it very clear I don't stand for that stuff. I am a child of an immigrant, and it's kind of scary that despite my family members coming from family of immigrants too, they're just so lost in the sauce, they can't, I don't know. Fucking shame! I'm not gonna go too much into it. Sorry, I'm gonna like pop off if I rip that band-aid. I understand what you're dealing with. Both sides of my family had to disown an uncle on my age, and the other was godfather, so I was close to fuck eyes. Yeah, you know what? I'm not afraid of that. Fuck eyes! Fuck all that. I'm sorry, I'm ripping the band-aid off. I'm gonna pop off right now. I gotta say it. I just don't understand. I really just don't understand how you could be a child of an immigrant and say all these things. And it's like all the young generation too. I really don't fucking understand. And the crazy thing that she like just said right now.
There's a dragon in my
okay, you know what? We're gonna put a lid on that. Aria, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Sorry, I was about to pop off, but you know what? It might be best that I don't. But hi Raiders. I'm Mokizard, the Dragon Thief, and we are starting Stormblood. Hi. We're also doing Final Fantasy 14. Let me see. Where are you on Final Fantasy 14? Pedro. Post Shadowbringers? How long did it take you to go post Shadowbringers? How long did it take you to get there? But hi, Raiders, my name is Mokizard, the Dragon Thief. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy 14. We just made it Stormblood tonight. And the Shadowbringers post. How long did it take you to get there? I'm curious. It took me over a year to finish A Realm Reborn, and like 20 something days for Heaven's Word. But yeah, I'm also very hiccupy and burpy tonight for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's from the Korean fried chicken.
6 days?
I need to touch grass now. You know what? The grass need to watch out for you. You're ferocious. That's crazy. That's skills.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry, I'll protect your chat. I was about to pop off earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I had some personal things come up, and I was gonna pop off to chat. I really was. I was gonna like start shit, but you know what? I'm calm now. I'm calm. Thank you for that. I needed that. I'm also Sprout. Nice. Yeah, from the start of Stormblood, or did you complete Shadowbringers this 6 days? Start Final Fantasy since December 5th.
You start Final Fantasy 14 since December, and you're now in post Shadowbringers?
Oh no, they said Final Fantasy 16. I was part of the first beta. Oh. Wait. That's crazy. You're part of the first beta? That's crazy. Company rank 2. Wow, I'm doing so much for my free company. Well, thank you so much for raid. I appreciate it. If you gotta go, no worries. But if you want to stick around, we're just doing main storyline quests tonight.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
What is the consensus?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
That makes sense. Also, my sprout grew.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising
What?
Stone.
We just got here.
I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Very easy, so I'm gonna crash out. No worries, thank you so much for the raid, Aria. You get to a Rumble Born and get to Dawn Trail for the month? Okay, maybe not me. I have skill issues, not me. That's crazy though.
We can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right in front of Aria's community. Right in front of her community that she trusted me with. Why does it consume your entire life? I just have that effect on people, okay? Oh my god.
You got a glorp celebrity? I had no idea. They've heard worse. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna go follow. I want to see what they're hearing and seeing now. I'm gonna go follow. Well, thank you so much, Zardis. Did I shout you out? Did I not shout you out? I'm sorry. I think I was in the middle of like about to like pop off in the cutscene that I totally forgot. If I haven't, here you go. Please go follow Aria. And let's see, they play Lethal Company in Final Fantasy 14. Go say hi. Also Sprout. Oh my god, sorry, that Kirby, you know what, that was actually nice. Go. Thank you so much for the follow. I did shout Aria, you know what, 2 times doesn't hurt. Okay, see, this is why I don't like to trauma dump, but I do like to share some things with you guys that's on my mind. And you know what, this made me feel a lot better. All the distractions and everything going on made me feel better, so thank you guys for that. Go! Thank you so much for following. You shall see me finish Stormblood in maybe half a year. We'll be here for a while. Wait, what happened to the pool? What happened to the pool? What happened to the pool? Did Red Mage win? Was I so distracted I didn't see? Go! Shadow, thank you so much for follow. Red Mage. Okay. No Gunbringer Rush? Red Mage won. How did I miss that? Okay. Okay. Zardis and new people. I put a poll out asking what class I should start for Stormblood. And it looks like the winner is
Red Mage! Second Dancer, third Reaper.
Thank you so much, Kaiju, for paying attention to that. I totally just missed that. I also missed the results. Yeah, I missed that. I didn't see that. Hi, Moki. Looking good tonight. I like your little sprout. Very fashionable. Thank you, Zaffron. It grows and it also helicopters. I don't command it.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Kisto, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I missed the poll. Yeah, we did a poll like a bit ago on what class I should do. But it looks like Red Mage won. No Gunbreaker votes. Right then, Minago and Mifrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is good as others. Make your choice, Moki. This? You're putting out the fire in your stomach and miss it. Oh, is that what it? Aether compass may now be used to Aether currents. Okay, I'll do that later offline. I like dancing the most. I don't understand the Red Mage. Oh no, Zephyr, you're scaring me. Sorry. See, I told you, I don't know why I'm really burpy. I wonder if it's the Korean fried chicken I ate. For you, my lady, should forge a most glamour word rapier. Thank you. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Sirens again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserve. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it a wall swiftly and without any attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrium Orens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I want to hear. When you are ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. How many princesses have you eaten tonight? Hey. How many princesses I eat out is, between me and the princesses, alright? I don't kiss and tell. Sorry, did I say eat out? I mean, eat out with. Sorry. My bad. Oh, thank you! Oh. Thank you! Red Mage. Behave. Sorry. I'm sad, so I'm coping with dirty old man humor. Sometimes when you eat too fast, you get burpy. Crunches help you with that. That's true. That's true. I don't think I ate fast though. And eventually get the ability to res party members. I don't want the responsibility of resing members though. I don't want that responsibility. Okay, I need to learn though. You make a sun cat alt? Monago has such cute eyes. Monago's eyes were really cute. At the risk of repeating myself, it's so hard for me to believe that we meet again here of all places. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Yeah, you're right. I don't remember you. Of course I remember you. Well, you see... yeah, no, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Keep your expectations low when it comes to my memory. Arrow, play dance so you can express your desire for wanton murder through an introverted dance. Thanks for the first time chat. I do want to try Dancer, so we might try it later on. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Last time you saw him, he didn't have a shirt. Ah, okay, that makes sense, but I don't remember. Every time I see like a shirtless guy in this game, I'm like too busy staring at their nippleless pecs. And then I have to yell at you guys for stealing their nipples. You had to be there. It was this whole thing. As for me, I went to little Al Amigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in little Al Amigo, and others went to Olda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Geir Abani and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the borders and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Pepperoni pizza for dinner tonight? How dare you, Kaiju, stealing the nipples out of all the men in this game? How dare you? Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Gear Abani, okay. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By any means, we welcome the company. Oh, we gotta see our hometown? There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make our preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Mario has nipples now in Odyssey? Does he really? Did Mario... okay. Well, I don't really want to search shirtless Mario. I don't really want that in my search history. So, I mean, we could do incognito. You know what? I'm gonna incognito it just in case. Because I know there's Freaky Peach and Daisy shit out there. I'm sure there's Mario lovers too. Let's see. Shirtless Mario. Oh. Yeah, he does have nipples. Oh. Shirtless Nintendo Super Mario nipples new reveal 2017. What the fuck is this? Did he never have nipples? Was this the whole thing? Oh no, and then they edited the licking SpongeBob thing to his nip. No, Mario. Oh, no, I don't know. Okay. All right, let's continue on for quests. I didn't need that. They're like, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of perky looking. They were kind of perky looking. Maybe he's just cold. Maybe Mario's just cold. You know, that might be it. It might be. Oh no, not that emote. That's wonderful. Actually, that's a great emote. I should get one like that. Actually, that's great. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Ala Ghana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages than out here, but also more Imperials keeping close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Here's a real decision maker. The red mage NPC is a cute cat boy, but the dancer NPC is a cute cat girl? We'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do both.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging. Got the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon.
It can be. Hello, Ja! Hello, hello! Hello, hi! What have you been up to? Happy New Year, Ja! Happy New Year, the OG! Hello, hello! What are we playing? We're playing Genshin. You're playing Portal too. I've never played a Portal game. How was it? Red Mage NPC gives daddy in. We're talking about cat girls and cat boys. What do you like, Ja? Both? I enjoy all cat girls and cat boys. I enjoy all cats. I love doing dancer quests. That cat girl is really pretty. Took a little quick G pose. Ooh, I'll check it out in a bit. One of Mephrod's companions was badly wounded. Mephrid had treated the people cordial alien, but they all refused. Thanks for that. I don't remember though. I love everyone. I love everyone. I do too. You just have cat ears on, or we have. Wait. Oh, it's this way. Wait, this way. This way. But thank you so much for the raid, John. If you gotta go, no worries. I'll take care of your community. If you gotta bounce, no worries. I'm gonna just be playing Final Fantasy 14. Thank you though. I'm hoping you're having a great New Year.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh? Is Lee's gonna die? When Papa Limo narrated, he died. Now I'm kinda... I don't know. The past 17 days have been okay. Hope you have been okay. Hope you had a nice one too so far. Yeah, it's been good so far. Been good. Am I missing something? Was I supposed to talk to someone else? We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamour to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for the trolls as we move. No bad thoughts. This game gives me PTSD, okay? I don't trust anyone. Oh. I'm missing someone I'm supposed to talk to, I believe. Go do that. Lisa's expect protect. She got plot armor. I don't know. She may... I don't know if she has plot armor. She does, however, got that camel toe going on, so maybe that will protect her. Maybe that will protect her. I might miss someone. What the frick? Frick am I? This person. Oh. Also another. I'm gonna get food and a half on the stream. Oh, heaven! I hope you eat something good. Hope you eat something good, y'all. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Oh, then we go this way too? Oh. Or should I go both? Guess I could do both. Fringes. Okay, let's do this. Can I fly here? Rah! Well, let's just go talk over here, and then you know what? Let's just tune ourselves to the crystals. Go off the beaten path and tune to the crystals here, so that'll be done. Also, ad starting soon. Is that a giant spider? Spinner? That's a giant spider there. No, thank you. Ah, no, thank you. You know what? I want to beat the spider. I want to beat the spider up. Die, spider. Die. 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 I hate you. I hate you. Oh, oops. Oops, pressing the wrong thing. Okay, it's been a while since I played. Okay, we're good. We're good. Quiet, hear that? There's a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have pre-eternal natural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern. Divide into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Sorry, that's a hiccup. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise by the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Moki's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No. Then good luck! Okay. Yokai Watch! I really like the opening. One of the openings for Yokai Watch is really good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Destination. Nothing suspicious is gonna happen here. Oh no, I guess something suspicious is indeed happening here. Something indeed is happening here. But it's okay, cause they may be an Imperial Predator, but I'm a Apex Predator. That's right, bitches. Sorry. Nope. Freak. Where are you? Naga, where are you? I asked my girlfriend what women call going commanders, and she said, did not disappoint. But what'd she say? I wanna know. What the frick? Where the frick? My girlfriend called it loose coochie. You know, it's good for the coochie to do that. Unless you're wearing like 100% cotton, like panties, you wanna like loose cooch in it indeed. It's good for the coochie. Gotta let it breathe, you know? Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers our face didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. Grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Yeah. Ooh. Like that. I'm going to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Have a nice Eve, Zaffron. Thanks for popping in. Remember, don't forget a loose cooch in it. It's good for your coochie health. That or cotton underwear. You guys gotta pay attention to that. Good night! Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Some people may not know this. Oh wait, I want to tune to these places first before I go off. But it's actually, I don't know what it is. It's actually kind of hard to find 100% cotton underwear. And I feel like a lot of places market it where they say cotton underwear. But when you read the like details of it, it's like only like 80%, something spandex or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find like good cotton underwear. That's not also like extremely expensive too. Like a lot of it's mixed material. Oh, hi. I was gonna tune to that, but we're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the force of the Castrum Orients were under the command of Flame General Rob on Alden, did you not? By Ralgar, the bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Okay. Like we could go together. But no, that's fine. Yeah, so we had to go here either way. Oh, you know what? Take them out. I guess we didn't have to go off the beaten path after all. It's our destiny to go there. Oh, the trees. No, I don't want splinters. Wait, we're going the wrong way? Is it taking me the wrong way? Bro, fuck the path. I was just making this whole speech. Oh wait, no, it's this too is also a path. I'm just going the wrong way. Okay. You know what? There may be a path here. I am just so bad at maps that I lost it. So technically off the beaten path. Mostly because I'm lost, but you know what? Still off the beaten path. Bum bum bum. Let's go tune to this. Oh, we were supposed to stop the chocobo too. Oh. Wait. I tuned to this. Did I? I was here before. I fucking hate myself. Fuck. We were here. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a new place. How am I supposed to know? I tuned to this place. I fucking hate it here. Fuck. I didn't realize that. I'm like, oh, this is a new portion. Fuck!
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
She's your fan. She's a big fan.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Aw, she's adorable.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
I kind of ship?
As you say, General.
Age gap romance?
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Kiss, kiss.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
But Nanamo? No, that's more like mentor, like father figure.
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
I keep forgetting he's the father to the potato. I love it. I love
we
it.
Stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
You tell him, Pippin!
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Aw, he's probably like super proud of Pippin. Ah, he's adorable. I love Pippin. I love Pippin. He's adorbs. Top 5 potatoes for sure. Top 5 potatoes. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castellum Villodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital containing prototype magic tech armor. It's our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against the Alliance forces, perhaps before the day is out. Damn it all. More magic tech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Our concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. For a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. They'd be dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry into patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuring the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Pippin is adorbed. I love his freckles. And we, for our part, will be fighting the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I don't have the option ever to sit out. No, I always get dragged into this. Oh! Okay. Follow Shroud. I didn't tune. Yeah, I haven't tuned to that. Whatever. We'll get to it, I'm assuming. King lives. That's something else. Ah, yes, illusion of choice. In Final Fantasy 14. Did I have a quest there? Did I finish and never turned in? The main storyline quest will take you every 30 eventually. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me. Oh shit! I almost walked off without accepting this again. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn to East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map right there. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Moki. Oh, I'll deal with them, alright. I'll deal with them. Been having a bad day. I'll deal with them real good. Why waiting for the Imperial soldiers? Okay. Did I talk? Yeah, I did. I fucking was here before. Didn't pay attention or know it. Ah! I'll fight Imperial soldiers. You're in my way. Ah. Lots of water. Like falls here again. Where's this place I have to lay wait in? Oh, here it is. All right, let's kick some ass, Stardies. Kick some ass! Kick us some ass! Kick some ass! Nice! Okay, rendezvous Raban. Thank you for the moral support, my Zardies. Mario jump on their head tactics ain't working. I can't believe you guys got... Am I going the wrong way? Got Mario's nipples in my head now. Okay, I need you Zardies to go look at it and tell me if they're like... If they're like perky or if they're normal looking. I think they look a little too perky and that's why I'm like having a hard time looking at them. Cause like, you know what, maybe he does wear overalls. He is naked. Maybe that's why they're hard. No, I don't think I will. No. For science! Zardies for science! I'm not falling for that. Again. Ah, Aether current. Ow, stop. Okay, I'll check them. Ah, what a good sport. Thank you, Kaiju. Let me know. They're like kind of pointy looking. Sweet. Sir, can you not? Oh my god, I'm too short. There we go. It was cold that day. I regret my choice. Okay. Were Mario's nipples hard looking though? Or do you think they look normal? They look a little perky, right? I never was good at science. Pepperoni nipples? No, his nipples look hard. Oh, once a plan, then good. Our scouts report that the unit is scoring the prototype weapons have left Castellum Vildina. Resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh shit, we've got to commence battle. Yes, they are definitely not flat, right? Elysia looks just like Splotches, now to enter what used to be formerly known as Raban Savage. Oh. Okay, here we go. First try. One shot. We're gonna knock this out the park. Let's kick some ass.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
I remember him.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain. with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, I don't like his sense.
Kick him in the dick!
All my name days have come at once.
He's very obnoxious. Okay, here we go. Let's go kick his ass. In all of Final Fantasy, that bad?
Well, if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Sorry. Not that I'm scared. I just ate Korean fried chicken.
My secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Sorry, gotta go sleep for work.
No worries, Kiss Donna! Have a nice eve. Have a good day at work when you wake up. Go! Thank you so much for the follow, Updar. Are you ready to watch me kick some ass?
Updar, this is for you. I'm gonna kick some ass. Show you how the Zardies get. Defeat the Imperial forces. Okay, so I gotta lock the fuck in. Locking the fuck in. Ah! One shot.
Get after them, damn you!
One shot. We got this. One go. One go. One go. One shot will do this. Ah! Ah! That was bad. Ah! Should I be taking out them or the red guy? I should be taking out the red guy, huh? No? Oh. Wow. Probably the big giant robot of death. Yeah, you know what? That's true. I probably should take out the big robot of death. You're right. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. There's no one to him here if you need healing. Yes, that'd be great.
Now I've got
I think I'll find the I think getting these on that robot. They're following me. Okay, I guess I'll kill you guys first. You guys asked for it though. Die, 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 die. Bro! You can't embarrass me in front of the new Zardies. You really can't. You can't be doing this. Can't be doing this in front of the Zardies that are new. It's very rude. Very rude. Very rude. Bro, you wanna fucking go? You have second power error. Will Bloody Well use them? He's up to something? What is he up to? What is he up to?
Oh my god, there's so many in there! What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm nervous. What's that blue light? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What is that laser thing? What the fuck is that laser thing? What the fuck is that laser thing? Stop detonate. That's please. No, Elysia, you can heal me now. You can heal me now. It's a good time. Good time. Good time now. Now's a good time. In case you're wondering. Blue was good. Blue was good. Okay, blue's good. Blue's good. Okay. I'm just pressing everything now, to be honest. Huh? Did I do it? Oh, you got this. Oh, okay. Woo! Ha! Easy. Easy peasy. Blue, AoE, Ally, limit break. Okay, that's good to know. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. He who fights and runs. What the hells are you lot? Pet Roy, hi! Yeah, fuck him up. Bro, amigo! Learn not to escape! Oh, his face? Oh shit, more? Part 2? Blue is good unless it's a knockback marker in dungeon. Okay, good to know. When you press Control 2, you don't have to press Control 4. Oh, okay. I thought I did for some reason. Do I not need Control 4 on my hotkey then? I don't want that thing to self-detonate. Not as much. It comes in handy. What does Control 4 do then? It will self-detonate, that's fine. We gotta kill this thing, I'm assuming. No, my secret weapon. Heh, loser. Loser! Make your turret blow up. Oh, okay. We did that.
Behind my ass. I cast all the stools in these piles of scrap.
Thank you for the Pedro.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
What little bitches say. Yeah, that's right, run! Dang, look at you, Moki. So far into the start already. Thanks for checking in.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo!
Huzzah!
Yeah!
Go! Go! We did that. I told you! One tribe! You guys underestimate me. Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of All Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Camp. It was Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. No doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Till the next battle. Monago, I leave the signs in your care. I ship Monago of General Rawan. We shall return to Castrum, then. Moki, Mistress Levare, once more, you have my thanks. As Master Camp said, till the next battle. I had complete faith the entire time. Most of the time. Somewhere near the end? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Rabon's remaining arm belongs to Nanamo. Hey, he got 2 arms! Got 2 arms, don't he? He has one more. He has one more to give.
We're gonna give. Okay, an ad is gonna start soon. This seems like a good place. Moki, what? I got to pee and grab water. What? Are they? Airbird cut off the other one? He has one more! One more arm to give! No? Hey, age gap romance is cute as long as they're all consenting, you know? Okay, I gotta go pee. Oh, you guys could dwell on those thoughts, but let's go pee together. Let's go flush together, alright? I gotta grab water too, so I'm gonna BRB. Ad's gonna start. He's actually twice her age. I mean, I was gonna say something really dirty, but I'm not. I'm gonna BRB. I'm a BRB, and I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna think about that. I'll BRB. What have you Zarya's been up to? Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I'm back. I washed my hands. 22 and 44. She can legally drink, so I feel like if you legally drink, that's fine. I mean, the way more loyal to Crown sort of way, not in a romantic way. Lizard. Thank you. I'm sure we all know what she thinking. I don't know what you're talking about. Are Lala's more long-lived than Lala, though? Why just Nanamo? How old is Nanamo, actually? Have the Elysia encyclopedia? Let me see. Yeah, let us know. Quick list of ages for a few NPCs here. Raban, 44. Minago, 22. Lise, 25. Pippin, 25. Nanamo, 21. Mefford, 38. Oh my god, why am I so hiccupy and burpy? So is it Pippin and Lise or Minago that I'm rooting for? I don't know. I feel more chemistry in Minago and Raban. Do you... No, I'm not gonna do this. Sorry, my brain is rotting from all the like smut I've been reading. From all the like... Okay, I had heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Ooh, Right, yeah, I'll do that. Naga's ready to return to Ralgar's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Okay, you take me with you, but as always, you don't want to. That's back there. Where's Mefford? The other side, huh? That's on the other side. I know we will be back here, but should I just go... Just go tune to that while we're here? I'm sure we'll... Sure we'll get to it. I'm sure we'll get to it, so I'll just... Prowl is 22. Only 22? Really? She seems wiser. Wise for her age. Wiser. Wise for her age. I finished this book recently. Again, I'm not going to tell you guys the names of it because I don't want you guys to judge me. I finished this smut book recently and they were doing the nasty on his motorcycle, and I was just thinking how uncomfortable that must be. Also, I feel like it'd be uncomfortable because like the leather seats and stuff would just be all like slippery and like sweaty feeling. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't like leather touching my bare skin either. Like whenever I have to sit on like a leather couch or something and I'm wearing shorts or something and like my bare legs touch, I'm like, ugh, gross. Feels gross to me personally. Moki's saving up the gil, not teleporting. Big brain. Yeah, I gotta save up. Also, I want to see, you know, how far away am I? Should I just go? Fuck it, I'll just do it. What's that on fire? I'll just go. I'm gonna be lazy later. Might as well. I'll just go this place. But I'm sure I'll need to go there later. Where is this place? Any other pieces? I think someone wanted to. How old is Ishitola? Up the cliff? Ah! Thank you. Can be worse than Witcher 3. Didn't girl never have a stuffed unicorn for so? Excuse me? I have Witcher. I just never like actually played it. This is very mendokusei. I changed my mind. We're turning back. I changed my mind. We're just gonna teleport there. I don't want to do this anymore. We're just gonna teleport there. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to go off the cliff. I don't want to do that anymore. Tola's 23 and has been for 9 years now? What? Well, it's actually a main storyline quest, so you can get up there anyway. Ah, okay. She's 32 but claims to be 23. I think that's what like Hosho Marin does too. After 30, she no longer like counts. She's like forever 30. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you. Without hesitation, for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemon's newest weapons and smash them. The people remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. Beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises, platitudes mean naught without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me the heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Moki, Elysia, cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Ooh, what we got here? I guess I'll take that. Okay. Next, we just got to do the second half of this. Should be here. No, it's this way. I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, way. Damn, she got 12 siblings? That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's this way. Hop, 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 hop. Friend. That's pretty. New location. Go! Thank you so much for the follow, Bio. Hello. We are at 790 Zardies! Wow, I tricked a lot of you guys. I mean, persuaded lots of you guys to join the Thief Guild, huh? Nary an Imperial in sight. That's mercy. Alagana's Dewey's past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further.
Not much further, but couldn't bring me along, huh? That's fine, that's fine. I'm only new to this territory. It's a butterfly! Is it a monster? No, the butterfly is a monster! What? Oh, for science. For science reasons, I have to defeat the butterfly with my guns. Not because I hate butterflies, but this one is freakishly large. So maybe I'm doing the environment a favor. Maybe. Moki looks south and up. Never eat. Dog. Up. Clouds. It's clouds. Dashers. South. Trees. Hello. Only the Elysian hold the longest lifespan of all races by a slight margin. New location. Oh, you know what I still have to do? Oh, now that I finished Heaven's Wire, I could buy the art books for it. I still haven't gone through the Realm Reborn art book with you guys. We were gonna look at it together in the Discord server at some point. But like forever ago. Took me forever to finish fucking Realm Reborn, so I kind of forgot about it. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. Oh, this is her hometown? Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it'd be... Oh, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. We do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. Cameo, hello! Welcome in! As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered this call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youth as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it would be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are some brave men and women here willing to fight. Alrighty then.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tailed wagon dragon in a wagon.
Wagon it could be. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! I am Mokizard, the Dragon Thief. Thank you so much, Rashido. Thank you so much, Rashido, for the raid. Hi. I'm Mokizard, the Dragon Thief. We are doing my first run-through of Final Fantasy... Oh, I need to sneeze a lot. No, I'm fine. Final Fantasy 14? Okay, sorry. Let me read. We're gonna try that. Hello, Raiders! My name is Mokizard, the Dragon Thief. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy 14. We just started Stormblood today. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. Thank you so much for... Oh, wait. Thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta go, no worries. But if you want to say we're doing Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of the night. Hello! Thank you. Were you also Final Fantasy 14? What are you doing, Final Fantasy 14? What are you doing tonight? Sorry. I've been making weird noises. I don't know. I think it's the Korean fried chicken I ate earlier. I mean, the Korean fried chicken didn't cause me to sneeze. But like all the burps and the like hiccups today is like kind of crazy.
I just finished Final Fantasy Friday, weekly dungeons and drops and blah blah blah. Nice, nice. We are discussing classes that I should do now that I started Stormblood, and we decided on Red Mage. So I'm doing some main storyline quests, and then I am gonna be on my way to go do Red Mage. I hope you had a nice time doing dungeons. I'm afraid the village elders over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Red Mage is starting to grow on me. Would you say it's hard? I've only done Machinist, Arcanist, Ninja, and Samurai so far. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. I just enjoy having them in the part. Summoner, Scholar. Oh, yeah. I haven't. Wait. I need to talk to Chocobo. I'm excited to see how it's gonna be. Chocobo version. Well, I hope you got good loot from the dungeons and stuff. Did I tune to this? I did. Yes. I don't know why Mage Dance are the only 3 acceptable jobs. You don't like Red Mage, Cameo? Didn't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You don't find much custom here. Greetings, well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades with Mefred, I see. Be gone, though I suspect I know your purpose. Mefred came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what fear made. What got you into Final Fantasy XIV? The
cat girls and boys, and the bunny boys and girls. They're hot.
For the right reasons, all for the right reasons. Community, testing my skills in different classes, and the grinds, yes. Oh yes, I do love a good grind. Go! Thank you so much for the follow. Right, Zardis? I do love grinding and the dungeoning and the soon we will do at one point PvP. Oh, how those are great things. Yep, I got my blood a stirring. Got my blood a stirring, and the hot people got my. Okay, he lit a fire in their hearts. Oh, and yeah, we read that already. Okay, we are moving on. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Lions. This time it will be different. This time, call comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what we've got left. I hate those bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'm not telling anyone you can't, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. Oh yeah, quiet now, huh? No, you don't.
Because it's my village too. My home. Which she like... Okay, I don't know the whole story, but like Loki, she kind of abandoned. I don't know how many years now, so... Okay, sorry. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hex. Oh, we got a last name now. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive, and never thought you would come. I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lots of others won't either. That's why I've got to carry on the fight. You sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alakana is as much home as it is your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Red Mage was okay, but far from my favorite magic DPS drop. That would be Summoner. I don't know, I didn't really enjoy Summoner. But to be fair, I didn't get too... Wait, Summoner. Did I unlock that? I don't know if I unlocked Arcanist and Scholars. That's different. Simple. Elegant. Person? Ah. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. Holly's been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of these people. That clearly isn't going to happen. We're to convince any of them join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Oh, door to door? Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Sorry, I'll drink water. Ooh, shoes. You have Scholar, you have Summoner. Oh, okay. They share levels. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi, my name is Mokizard. I'm part of the Scions. What may I do to help you today? You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Save your peace and move on. Oh, well. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need a grill, a charpulli horn, and a harbin talent for the blend. You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You need to trouble yourself, so... Okay, I guess I gotta go cook some tea up. I guess I could do that. Okay, let's see what else. We may be a thief, my Zardies, but we are a thief of the people. Unless they suck. Look! Oh. No nipples, alright. Oh my god, he is large! Sorry. Sorry, I was a little thirsty there. Okay, a new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bullocks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion, but bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Yeah, I am. You need a massage or something? I can help with that. You look very tense. Very well, I'll take you up on the offer, so... Ah! No, you're Zardies. I only look respectfully. Wait, I'm stuck, so I'm only looking disrespectfully. Wait, this camera angle. No, I don't want... There's only disrespectful angles. There's only disrespectful angles. Ah! I'm trapped in disrespect. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by your grandma, and he got something for me. Can you go and get it? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right then, Frank Coral is his name. Ask him for leftovers. He's ought to understand. That's terrible. You guys are named Angry and Frightened? Ah! Oh my god! Blanku, thank you so much for the gift. You didn't have to. Thank you, thank you. Zardis, if you were gifted a sub by Blanku, please say thank you. Oh my god. Blanku, please. I really appreciate it, but please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves and able to buy yourself a cup of coffee and boba still. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Good timing, because ad is gonna start right now. So hopefully you got something for Blanco. If not, don't worry. I gotta go do some tedious tasks right now for the people. Where the shit is this? Where's this guy? That's far. Who's not as far? Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, why am I so burped? It's the chicken. It's the chicken. But oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. I've never been this burpy before. Is my body just decaying? Is this what happens as you get older? You just start like fried food just like fucks you up more. Consider that a small gift for reaching Stormblood. Thank you. I appreciate it. Die. Die, you. Die, die. Whoopah! Pretty much. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. No! I take 2 different pills to prevent fried foods from attacking my gut. Oh no! You know, the one thing I will say they haven't taken away from me so far is that I can still drink whole milk. That's right. I could still handle dairy and stuff, so I could use that to, as the kids say, flex and stunt on my family members, who a lot of them are lactose intolerant. Oh yeah, only gets worse from here. That's wonderful. Cage, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first chat. Oh my god, Stormblood, one of my favorite expansions. That's great to hear. We're gonna unlock and try Red Mage for the first time soon after we do some main storyline quests, so I'm excited. Cage, I'm curious. I'm asking everyone, what are your thoughts? Have you played Red Mage? What are your thoughts on it? I'm kind of nervous going into it. Give it time, Moki. Give it time. I don't want to give it time. I want to be able to eat like fast food and not have to like feel like I'm like burping and like hiccuping the whole time. Okay, well we go down this way. I also like want to see, that's another thing. I noticed that like when I drink, okay, I'm Southeast Asian, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I can hold my drink, okay, it's in my blood. I was raised for this, for spicy food and for alcohol in my system. But I can still drink, but like, oh my gosh, the hangovers and recoveries are so bad that I always, lately I'm just like, I'm never drinking again. I'm never doing this again to myself. But like, no, I do it again, and then it's a never-ending cycle. I don't know what it is. It's not even like, I make sure I hydrate, okay? When I drink, I take care of myself. I make sure I'm drinking liquids and stuff in between. But the worst thing for me is that I feel super like bloated afterwards. I just hate the bloated feeling. Yeah, I do make sure to drink water after every drink I do. It's just like, I feel like bloated right after, and that's the disgusting part to me. You'll always be able to eat any food you want, just have to have 6 different meds to your daily dose. Fun fact, Girabania is very inspired by turkey. Oh, that's good to know. Do you drink hard liquor or beers? Depends what kind of night I'm trying to have. I can drink hard liquor. I don't drink beers. Actually, I drink a lot of seltzers, but I feel like it's the seltzers that's making me feel bloated. So I've been turning more to hard liquor. I don't drink dark liquor though. I'm like vodka. I even take tequila, but I don't do dark I know. Southeast Asian shade. That's my one shame. I can't do Hennessy. I'm sorry. It tastes like gasoline. And I keep thinking like, oh, as I age, maybe I'll acquire the taste for Hennessy and dark liqueur. No, it's still gross. Here for leftovers, are you? Not like my brother just sent someone instead, but so be it. There's all the sacks over yonder, the bleeding heavy mines, so be careful when you pick them up. Oh, okay. I got this. I've been lifting. Hey. Got this. We got this, Sardies. Sweet. Okay. Close to there. All right. I'm talking out loud as we make our way there. I actually want to do a fun, like, sleepover theme stream. It'll be a long stream. It'll probably be over the weekend because my plan is that, I don't know about you guys, but I grew up in a strict household and I hated it when I was younger, but as I have aged and seen the news, I understand why. But I was never allowed to go to sleepovers as a kid. I understand now why, but back then I didn't. So I was always very envious of people that got to do sleepovers and all the like cliche sleepover stuff that you see in movies and stuff. And so I thought it'd be cool to do like a virtual like sleepover with you guys where and then I'll kind of have an itinerary too where like there'll be like a mukbang eating session, hand cam session, and then we'll like eat together, drink together. That'd be fun, and watch videos. And I'll have it kind of like set up so that it feels like we're all like hanging out together. And then we could do like Mario Party at some point into the night too, or like some party games live. And then yeah, I was trying to like figure it out where it'd be like a long stream where it feels like we're having like a slumber party hangout, you know? I thought it'd be fun. And then I was gonna end it by doing like ASMR like ghost stories that I used to do. Yes, I used to do ASMR. I was not good at it. But I thought it'd be fun to do that, end the night in like a little storytelling, like ghost stories ASMR thing. I have to plan when we're gonna do it, but that is something I do want to. I went the wrong way. Do you want to attempt? You know what? We're here. Do. Most of all, I just want to get a little tipsy and hang out. That's mainly my goal. Mario Party dibs on Bowser? Yeah, we all agreed last Mario Party. Oh, speaking of Mario Party, I guess I still need to buy the throat numbing spray, huh? That's something I still gotta do. That's on my list. I haven't forgotten, by the way. I did declare that. I did swear on my Neko's grave. That is something I have to buy. That and the banana. What are these things? This is so cute. Turn around. Is that... Where's your face? Wait, this thing's adorable. This thing's adorable. Dust? It's very cute. Yeah, at some point we'll have like a little slumber party. That'll be fun. That thing was adorable. Go this way. Megamize, hi. I want to play Jackbox with you guys, but I've definitely seen streamers where they did that, and like unfortunately people that weren't really part of the community were able to get in and wrote and did like very bad things, so I don't want to do that. Ceci's Moki stream, throat numbing spray and banana. Oh, were you there for Mario Party? I'm not gonna lie, I locked the fuck in Mario Party, and I was like tipsy too. I locked the fuck in for that. You guys had to be there. It was crazy. I was rolling so good. I went all in at the last turn too. Did all in on money for at least the other person. Fucking smashed that shit. It was good. It was good. I think I am very confident. Well, not very confident. My confidence has grown in Mario Party since that. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Gone a while? You told me to get your T-shirts. What are you talking about? Here. Don't tell me you forgot. Oh, I never too. In times like this, you never think people will actually... Country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. Dead man's good for one lesson, you know. Live one. You're the Resistance, right? Suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was definitely sick at the time, and so I gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to run into the Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I fought back. I knew that a lot of them were about the movement that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Oh no. Too late for me too. I, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Well, thanks I guess. But like, I'm kind of scared for the throat numbing spray because I was reading up on it because I was googling like what the best one was, and a lot of people say not to use it because, you know, it's a good thing when you like feel pain or like when uncomfortable, so you know like something needs to be adjusted or so you don't hurt yourself, you know. But they say it could be dangerous with like throat numbing spray because you don't know, it's numb, so you don't fucking feel it, right? So you don't have that like warnings like, hey, maybe it's like a little too much for you. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yes, I do. Here you go. Well, I'll be. You actually might have brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. Rocks by the lakes got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman out, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, bundle it up and sell it to the soldiers that traded the Resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in Imperial uniform, shipping off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even though if he were alive, he'd be not long of this world if we were caught fighting with the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. Suppose I just want to know is all that we know why you're here. That even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Oh, they're so sad. They're so like beaten down. I'm okay if they don't join, honestly. Fred, hello? Ah, there you are, Moki. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Pierres have been sweeping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. Place they might be in league with the Resistance. Not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they got left. How's Elysia getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl? I mean, she hasn't been here for years, though. They haven't seen her since she was a kid. Assuming they remember her, that is. Yeah, exactly. Question? I think I asked this before. I'm pretty sure I asked this before. I just don't remember. What's the longest expansion? What's the longest expansion in, I asked that before. In this game. Elysia, how's it going? Please be voice acted, please. God damn it. Okay, hold on. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? In the glaive. Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Hey, you back off. Huh? And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends?
deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. So sad. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a classroom for pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring cohort down on all of us. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. Can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left him behind. You were a kid, though. I don't think you had a choice in that. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about all amigo. Let's go and find me a friend. Interesting answers. Heavens were probably after that then, right? Because Stormblood doesn't feel that wrong, and its patches are rather short. But someone else's, probably Endwalker or Dawn Trail. The voiceover cutscenes are extended compared to previous expansions. I wish there's more voiceovers than this. Wish there's more voiceovers than this, to be honest. They could give us more voiceovers. Oh! Question. I don't know if it's spoilers or not, but his name is Jonathan Bailey, right? He voiced the, like, red cat guy, but then he got popular from, like, Wicked and Bridgerton. Is he no longer voice acting Catboy? Because I know, unfortunately I saw some sort of, but I'm not gonna fucking remember. I know, like, in the latest patch or something, he, like, was talking. People, like, weren't sure if that was Jonathan or not. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened to the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a foe. I don't know, but if anything, just made them anger. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do, either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I never met Moki or the rest of you. I might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh my god, hate it here. Supposed to be a touching moment. Hi, Ruby! Help! Someone, anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. It's so dark! I can barely see. You don't see more voiceovers until Shadowbringers. Stormblood still has more than Heaven's Word, though. Oh, thank God. Where got the Tributum and the Bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. Tributums too soon, and we were taking to the Imperials when the Kirin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, we're Kratos, the only family I've got left. If I lose them, the Ziggurats? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Are they... Okay, no. I'm assuming they're not. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we got to try. Okay, Zardish, we gotta go fight some Ratmen. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? I know, I won't get too distracted, but I could multitask this. We haven't tried practicing rolling our R's in a while. You're right, Lise, we've got to help them. If not for this missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't serve for excuses if they're late. Ooh. That. Yep, so Gucci here. Rolling R's? Yeah! I can't roll my R's and I've always wanted to. So we always practice once in a while, but it's been a while. Okay, what was it again? How to roll R's. Got trill. I gotta trill it. Tongue is pulled back. We even watched like YouTube videos together. I'm Spanish enough that that's not a problem for me. Can you roll your R and tell me like what is the position of your tongue? You're supposed to like put at the top of put your tongue to the top of your... Okay, hold on. What does Reddit say? Put your tongue on top of your mouth where a little bump is, okay? Don't push your tongue up. It should be barely touching. Start blowing. Okay, so don't touch. Barely. Oh. Latsman. Latman. Latman. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Alright. Well, I tried. Top of mouth, pull back a little. Oh, Latman. Flutter the tongue using your exhale. Okay, like... Is that better? Latman. Okay, you know what? We'll work on that. It's an ongoing process. So, a workata is being held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by hosts of Hikarian bandits. That's about covered it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. I'm kind of curious, Zardies. Do you guys have a skill? Okay, I know some of you guys don't partake in the festivities of adult beverages, but for those of you that do partake in adult beverages, can't do a sexy growl. I am so like cannot do sexy things because even if I try to practice alone by myself, I feel so cringe inside about myself doing it that I get so embarrassed that I stop. I can't. I like die inside. I'm like, ah. You know, like it's sexy when other people do it, you know, and I just and I try my like I've been invited to like pole dancing classes and like heel dancing classes and like all this stuff, and like when my friends and stuff do it, it looks great. They look so good and like sexy, but when I just try to imagine myself doing it, I'm like can't do it, can't. Like what even is a sexy growl? Like I see that's the thing. I read that in like my books too. And then it's always like, oh, he let out a growl. You know, it's like, what the fuck does that sound like? Growl, you know, like the fuck? How do I get up there? Oh, is it this way? Look it up. I don't... Find the vid or voice clip of it. I'm scared. I don't want to look that up. I feel like some weird shit. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like the red eyes and that. I could do cute. I can't really do sexy. I feel like... I don't know. Okay, do I gotta lock in? Beat the shit out of someone? Cutscene. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh, dang, that shit's fancy. Also, it's so dark here. I could barely see. Hear that? I think he came from the top of the ziggurat. Rats. They're kind of cute, actually. Who dare comes to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Latsmen! Die! 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 Nice. Forgive me for suggestion, but I
would suggest you watch more ecchi anime. Okay, you're new here, come on. Okay, let me say this. I am brain rotted, okay? The amount of hentai on various websites and stuff, and ecchi and smuts that I consume is probably not good for me. I should probably stop. But I am in the know with many things. I just am embarrassed to talk about and do certain things. Cause originally, I don't know if you guys knew this. A lot of you are new, so you guys probably don't. But when I originally first started VTubing, my VTuber had big bazungas, okay? I wanted to channel the stuff that I enjoyed. But as I started streaming, I realized that while I like consuming that type of content, I personally don't like doing that type of content myself. Because I cringe a little inside, because I'm a bit shy. For some weird reason, even though I like consume all that stuff, I just get shy when I think about trying to do it myself, and then I like die inside. And Yep. So I have consumed many, but the thing about ecchi lately though is that I feel like a lot of ecchi isn't well done lately. Maybe it's the series I've been seeing, but like I like well done and like tasteful ecchi. I don't like it when they like after like every 5 minutes or 4 minutes it's just like stupid ecchi for no reason. I like tasteful ecchi. So I am kind of picky about my like ecchi shows actually. I like it when it's like tastefully done. Like I almost dropped Fire Force because of that one girl who always gets like naked randomly. Like some stupid, like she trips and all of a sudden she's like naked. I almost dropped Fire Force because of that. Even like K, the anime, the second season, like I dropped because it was just like ass shot after ass shot. Which I don't mind, but if it's like, oh my gosh, I actually just want to watch the like show, you know? Joe Bill, hi! She emptied her head and find it was so not happening. What can you do? Drives the younger boys to watch it. I don't know, like it like takes away the enjoyment for me. I actually hate random as heck of overly done fan service my anime too. Yeah, right? Like I don't mind, I like it. It's just I just hate it when it's overly done. That's the right way to put it. Okay, sorry. I was beating ass and yapping about smut. Sorry. By Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I've hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralga be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. Do you think there's still good, brave folk in this world? We should go before the Kirin return in force. Do you still have the Tribune? Oh god, the Tribune. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You'll understand. We were given the warning last month for being short. Without making time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. You're welcome. Got deadline, I guess. It's not about having a VTuber model that has big bazungas, but having bazungas that complement your VTuber's model. Regardless of personality, trying to jiggle faces. Yeah, I just wanted to like... I wanted to be like more lewd is what I initially thought when I first started like making VTuber content. But as I started streaming more, I realized it's not for me. And the bazingas thing, I only nerfed because I felt like I didn't connect with it. which is why I got nerfed. But it's also because I'm like a like small booba girl IRL as well. So I could not I did not have it in me to have that big booba energy. But I agree. It has. I feel like you have to connect with it. You have to connect with it. Also, ad is starting soon, so we'll wait. I need to drink water. But that's a good thing about like streaming and like making content though, is that you initially sit out and think you have a plan on what you want to do and like have a plan on your content, but as you continue to do it, you know, your craft changes, you change, and what you connect with changes. So ever evolving, ever evolving. I saw someone ask me if I could do a deep older sister voice. I can try. Oh, but the thing is, I'm gonna cringe. Like, okay, I don't get me wrong. I love like Lou content creators. I just can't do it myself. I wish I could. I just can't. I can't. I need. What's the line? You guys are going to add soon. That's a good thing with your content. You could do whatever you want to do and however you want to enjoy it. Yeah, and then sometimes people take a break because they want to like fine-tune their craft to be better too. And I really respect that, you know? People's content change. What's that Nissan line? Let me see. Nissan line. We could try it and then we're never going to speak of this again. But you know, it's practice. Maybe I just need to practice it, like how rolling my R's. What's a line that I could say in an Nissan voice? Sure, I won't get clipped. Don't clip this. Okay, what's a Nissan line? I'm blanking right now because I'm nervous. I'm getting sweaty. Okay, right. My search history is a little off right now because I'm searching on Nissan stuff. Good. I'm getting stuck. I'm nervous. I'm trying to look up lines right now. Wait, I want to do this before the ad break. No. Okay, well, you know what? We might have to brainstorm what a good line is. I don't even know what the Onesans say nowadays. What do they say? What do they say now? Definitely not hovering over that clip. But no. Okay, wait, no. You guys are back from ads. Okay, wait. Okay, we'll find what Onesan say, a good line, and then the next ad we'll say it. Sonic! Oh no, Sonic, you're here for this. Stop! I'm already having embarrassing moments. I don't need you here for this. I already have enough people that are here for this. You don't need to be here too. Okay. What's a classic Onesan line? Because for me, when I think of like, it's more like, is it the Ara? I was hoping it would be Ara. Oh, should I not be here? No, you could be here. We're deciding what Onesan's, what like a good one-liner Onesan line, and then I'm gonna try it, and then we're not gonna talk about it again. I'm drawing a hard blank, right? Like when you're on the spot, it's Ara. I can't Ara though. So like. Okay, try flexing your throat, compress your tongue. I almost trying to say, okay, no, we're gonna continue on next ad break. I'm gonna commit and do it. Oh, maybe the dinner, bath, or me line. Okay, you know what? That might be a good one. That might be a good one. We'll do that one. That's a classic. Well, that's a classic siren. We'll do that. Okay, next ad break, we'll try. And then as the ad break ends, we're never gonna talk about this. I glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Saying English shouldn't be my. That's true. We could do that with the dinner bath for me line. Okay. Listen, Moki, Mitford, I think we need to go after work, rather. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. They don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know what I said. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see if he makes it there safely. If that's some of it, then that's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. I feel like that one should be more embarrassing. The dinner, bath, or meal. I don't know why. I think it's because I've like read and seen that so often that I don't know. It's not as embarrassing to me as an Ara Ara. I don't know why Ara Ara is more embarrassing to me to say. I go all the way down there. Zardy.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Hi, Raiders! Wow! How many raids? Hi! Hi, Maggie! Thank you so much for the raid! Were you playing Final Fantasy 14? Hello, Raiders! My name is Mokizard the Dragon Thief. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. I just got to Stormblood tonight. What were you doing in Final Fantasy 14? Thank you so much for the raid. You gotta go. No worries. Wanna stick around? You can. We're kicking ass right now. Where the frick? Search the trail near the ziggurats. Where the frick do I go? Yes, we're getting towards the end of John Trail. Nice. How are things so far on your end? How's Stormblood? You know, it's going okay so far. Going okay. I don't know. I have lots of reservations of getting too close to anyone in this game because they just end up dead. So I don't know. I guess I'm just a little bit jaded, I guess, going into this. I'm trying not to give my heart out to anyone. The frick is the other flower? Trying not to give... Oh, fair. I'm assuming it doesn't get better. Like on your end, I'm assuming it's not any better. Oh, there you go. Soiled sack. She's so traumatized. I really am. They took away the other potato in our team. Papa Limo. Do I have to use that? Oh, well, I'm going to take a break and lurk. So have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a nice rest and had a good time. Go! Ishila, thank you so much for the follow. Where the freak is this? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. What are those? I want to go fight one. Chocobo feather. I should probably summon my chocobo. I need to get in the habit of summoning my chocobo. Cutscene. Also, I feel like my sprout grew. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from the work Krata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find them soon enough. Alright. Okay. Go, my cat. Wait, I was gonna fight one of those bird things. I'm gonna go fight one. I'm gonna go fight a bird. Is that a bird? Is that a bug? It's a bug. I don't want to fight it. What is that? What is bug? Oh, I don't want to fight it then. Sorry. I don't like big bugs like that. Sorry. Sorry, I deem you unworthy of my Lala fist then. You're a bug. Oh man. Grout good because you were talking about henty etchy stuff. My sprout just got
help it. Can't help it. Any minute now, I expect it'll become thundering around the bend and hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Oh, who is the short-haired girl? She was cute.
Worse. Skulls.
Skulls?
Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What? You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Go.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh, it will avenge you, I'm sure. Don't worry. You just lay there for now. Take a nap or something.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Aw. Oh, we're gonna
Spare
fuck
us.
him up.
You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
That's true. Oh my god, yeah, she totally has camel toe. Sorry.
Fair.
Oh my god! Oh, we're just gonna watch it be. No, come on!
Your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Sounds like he has lots of saliva in his mouth. Oh. We're just watching this happen?
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Hot. Sorry. Ow. What? He's the one getting beat up. I'm fine. I can see what's in front of me.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Were we really about to watch his ass get killed, though? If they went to do that? Oh, he's limping! Oh my god. No sleeping for the enemy. I love a good enemies lovers. What can I say? Yeah. See that, chat? She senses my alpha pheromones. May not see me, but she sure can sense me. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see more of her. Let's continue on the main storyline quest. I hear the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that wasn't your thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They made their choice, and have come to it. I'll cut down every last one of them. Venus? My friend no longer wish to linger unnecessary. I'm Kaiju's understudy? Nice! War Crowder is live and the tribunes have been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the Skull's side return. We best get back to Alagana and tell Ragfrid his man got the job done. But you could have jumped in and done some good. I could have taken them in the tower, right? Ugh, bug. Gross. I feel like I could have taken them. Freaking mine. I just watched a new episode of Free Run. Very cute, very wholesome, as always. I still need to watch, did Taman's B-side come out for a new episode? I'm really enjoying that anime this season. And the, like, Devil's Daughter's Too Kind, that's a good one. I feel a good lineup this season. Yeah, I love the new episode, so excited for it, yeah. That's really good. And two. Where the frick? We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Where Krata told me everything. How you fought with the Kikarin and saved his life. Ah! Hi, Professor. For all the good it did, we saw what could have happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped him. We didn't even give him a lift back. We let his ass limp back home. That's so fucked up. I feel bad. I reckon you could. Medford's a warrior, as is your comrade. If you're strong, like your father, that much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not, because it would have ended with them. Warcraft and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive. That's more that can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? You put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. I mean, some people, that's the only option. Especially of the people they have to protect. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise. And for that, I apologize. And you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heaven as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. I mean, low-key, he's been saying that this whole time. We didn't have to do all this, but sure. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She said I'm walking the same path, but pray she won't follow it to the same end. But with that, I'm going to call it night. Keep on rocking, Mokizard, and the habits of the internet watching. I look forward to your progress through Stormblood. Thank you so much, Cameo. Have a great night. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. I doubt it. Company rank up! Wow! We run such a good company, it just ranks up by itself. Damn. Please! Please! There's so much shit already, I don't have to... Okay, there you are. Alright, alright. Oh, this is pretty flowers, but... Sorry about running off like that. All Megan's terrorizing their own. Just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes or shovels or whatever it was, but... Nor did I expect Warcrowder to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Edith's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and the look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Baishi. That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spat about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was carrying there with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite that I am. If I truly care for my people, I fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... Your heart's bleeding for Allah and Migo, and that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralglar's Reach. Yippee! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others. Send word when we're ready. Also, what was that pose? What was that pose he just did? Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. Now with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Oh, Moki, if you press one thing, you can open up free company mail and go to social menu. Ah! Gear customization, talent of the word. Rank 4. Time the more flames now friendly. What does that mean? What does that mean? Cool. We're still debating on the name. Booty thieves. We're thinking of something booty, cause like treasure, you know. I want it to be like booty, but also like dirty, you know, like a. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go on the weird topics. I feel if I don't. I'm lazy. Fuck it. Get me their main storyline. Us all leveling. Lots of things contribute to the FC leveling. Ah. Moki's chest lovers. Booty rocking everywhere. What do you want your exclusive rank be called? I already got everyone else's Zardies. I'm not really sure. Still gotta think about it. Thanks for helping setting it up though. Booty Coven's kinda... Wait. Booty Guild? The Booty Guild? I should have Dragon Thief. Well, we'll brainstorm on it. Bootylicious? Booty time? I love booty? I don't know if we can have that. Probably not, huh? Booty snatchers? Booty thieves? Big booty. Well, we'll think about it. Yeah. Moki's Booty Thieves is already the placeholder, right? First of all, allow me to commend you both on job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nonetheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been going through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I would like to think of them myself and our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... Sorry. What not if? When, not if. That day will come, please. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, guardian, Alamiga. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Brother certainly was. Booty Walker? Wait, that might be a good one. Booty, Shadow Booty, a Booty Reborn, Booty Sword. Wait, those are bangers. Right then to begin pairing for these recruits, Moki. Lise, it's been a pleasure. Booty Trail? Okay, Booty Trail sounds a little like... Maybe not Booty Trail. That one... I guess... Oh, Red Mage? I'll accept that, I guess. That's a whole lot of booty. Mr. Booty Worldwide? Booty Worldwide? I don't know. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Bootyzilla? Booty Scions? Booties of the 7th Dawn? I see operations here have already proceeded at pace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dears. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor of resistance, whom I came come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnoval Litinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. You just tell you're handsome. I don't know how I feel about the Justin Bieber haircut, though, but, you know. Here to fight for free Alamigo, for Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Eye of the Booty. Fun fact, Arnoval and the other two have been around since you joined the Scions back on Roman War. What? I feel like I would remember his Justin Bieber looking ass. You are a true-born son of Gear Abania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and Science of the 7th Dawn, I believe we will soon be in the position to seize the initiative. They're getting promotion? Good for them. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I'll propose to General Eldon that we draw up plans for assault on Castellum of the Ludina. In the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh shit, what's going on now? What the fuck is this? Oh. Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom. That's a lot of stairs. Jeez. No wonder they got that big booty. It's a Stairmaster. Oh! Oh, Tim. Hair looks a little dry.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Oh.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
12th.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna read that as Gzilf. I was gonna read that as Gzilf. I can't read Roman numerals.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
I mean, kind of true. It's kind of true, though. Kind of agree with him. I mean, not what he did, but I kind of agree.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poorly spoiled. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
I feel like you need to speak up.
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
No one?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Rude.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
One of Stormblood's failings is the audio bounce wasn't quite there. Yeah, the audio... not that great, unfortunately. Serious cutscene, but then Chad is in the corner having filled with booty comments. Man. Yeah, that was kind of... That kind of sucks. It would have been a cool cutscene, but like, his voice was very low. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Perhaps we could assist you with said duties? We are here to help after all. 3 of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it seems sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. Be grateful for all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. We were... Oh, his voice will get loud. I did say I would say that line during ad. I'm not a dirty liar. Let me channel this real quick. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. I need to channel this. I really hate I don't like this. Okay. Ow. Oh, I need to channel this. Alright, bro. Okay. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay. She got the line or poop? No, I don't need a poop right now. Okay. Let me go. Okay. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm you know what? I don't think I could do that. I'm a freestyle. I'm a freestyle. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. Aria, chat. What have we here? You're being a little naughty, aren't you? Okay. Adorable dragon. I do adorable dragon things. I don't know why you're corn hugging to a dragon. It might be Dragon Appreciation Day, but not that type of appreciation. Okay, what's happening? I don't know what you're talking about.
Emotional damage.
See, I feel like I could do bratty type better. I think I could do bratty type better. The bratty type. I think that's my because I'm annoying. I'm naturally annoying, so like I think that's what I could do. I can't do like One-san type. Well, because you're natural brat. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this. Look at my true chat. Look at my true form. See, look at this. This screams bratty. This screams bratty. Adorable and bratty. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius van Velser, which is to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a chance for aiding the common man. In which case, for their occupation, I was humble as a historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these events Momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had the mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask some of their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take their statements in this log. And Moki, thank you for your service, now and ever after. You're welcome, kind sir. You are welcome. I like how someone asked me if I did a line or if I needed a poop. Thank you. I listen to a lot of bratty ASMR. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really get into like bratty characters because I don't know. I just can't for some reason. I'm more into like, okay, one of my Oshis is Fuwawa from Hololive. That One-san type, but also like, you know, also like naughty behind her like calm and like loving atmosphere is what, oh my god, I love it. I just want to like lay my lap on her head and like she pats me and tells me I'm like great. Like, you know I'm saying, that vibe. Did I go all the way there first? All the way there? Maybe we'll do that. Bow bow! Yes, I enjoy the bow bows. You know, you like lay on her lap and she just bow bows at you. Sounds like a great day. Wonderful day. Probably the best day, being honest. A vault would be in a big serum, actually, me. Alright, Zardies, be nice to each other. Don't make me come back there. Don't make me come back there. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Wait, this place is really pretty. What the heck? Rotmar? I don't know. I read that's Hotmar for a second. Why they joined the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was an average is to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered right before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and the passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. Broke out before I could stop him. Only to get full of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Sorry to hear, buddy. How goes it? I'm just sprouting my way through Stormblood myself. Shaz, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. It's going good. It's really pretty in here. Just exploring. Good so far. I do miss flying though, but I'll probably unlock that on my own time. Very inconvenient. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? I burp again. Oh my gosh. Beauty Island. All right, let's take a pin and all the and all the booty brainstorming. By the way, Moki, you think my disguise is perfect this? I'm not gonna lie, where are you guys? So I can't find you, so I'm assuming yes. Played a couple of years pre a Realm of War and after Realm, but left pre-expansion, so everything feels new now. Nice! If you don't mind me asking, what made you come back to Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome back! Welcome home! Welcome home! I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I like their hat a lot. Took a liking to their fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can cook with whatever the foraging parties turn up. I just really miss the MMO social aspects of fantasy games, so I dove back in. What other MMOs did you used to play? Low-key, chat? I'm kind of thinking of, like, playing MapleStory again, but I don't know if I could balance, like, Final Fantasy XIV and MapleStory and streaming other stuff too. I don't know. I feel like I'd hate myself. I kind of want to play MapleStory again. Wanna help you? Ow! Wanna help you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot untended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. Not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Wait. I only played Final Fantasy at 11? Did I get that right? 11. I got it right! I was able to read Roman. See, you can teach an old dragon new tricks. I can't read Roman new. Wow, I did that in Final Fantasy 14. 11 is also an MMO predecessor of 14. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Well, welcome back. I hope you're having a good time, a fun time. Moki, did you call yourself old? Yeah, we're just talking. Okay, I don't know if you know this. I've been burping and hiccuping a lot this stream, and it's because I had spicy Korean fried chicken right before stream. And so I take it as I'm aging, because I didn't used to be like that. Feel like a strider. Oh wait, strider. I could do this because I have a lisp. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this eve, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. Do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be wars. Send them on to me. They should give you a chance to find them. Why was that more sexy than Aria? My lisp? No. I truly think because when I was little, I got my 2 front teeth knocked out. I'm laughing now, but back then it sucked because every time during Christmas, all my cousins would make fun of me and start singing that stupid fucking song, which is all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. And you know, as a kid, kids are cool. So yeah, for a long time, I was walking around as a kid without my 2 front teeth because I was running around with my cousins, and then one day I tripped and I landed face first into the corner of a wooden bed, and then it knocked my 2 front teeth out. And then yeah, and then because of that I had to talk without my 2 front teeth, and then ever since then I have a lisp, so I can't say words that end of th, teeth, tooth, worth. I can't. That's when you really hear it. So as a kid, I was very self-conscious about my lisp, so I would actively try to avoid saying words that end of th. But I don't give a fuck now. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building Castrum. What did the magic garland say? More where they came. Oh my god. More where the lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. My parents sent me special teachers knocked out of me. Wait, there's teachers to get your... to deal with your lisp? Really? I know there's stuttering courses, because some of my one of my relatives has a really bad stutter. Not so bad anymore, but sometimes you can hear it. He kind of grew out of it a little. But it was really bad when he was younger. And I know there's stuttering schools or stuttering teachers, because I know they made a show of it. I see clips of it. This is just part of the charm that is your voice, Moki. Thank you, Blanku. Surprisingly, it still gets updates too. Oh yeah, especially after the fucking dumpster fire that was MapleStory 2. I tried to play it. I don't know. It died for a reason. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh no. X. Well, this place is cool. I feel like it'd be dusty though. Oh, I landed face first into oh no! Concrete before? I hope you didn't hurt anything. Can do the S, but not the R's. I want to roll my R's one day. I'll be able to roll my R's. That's what I'm working on. Onward, potato. Where's the freak is the? Where the freak is this person? Over here. Fiery recruit. Huh? Training? Gah. I was so busy practicing you pressed the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Oh, well. Good for you. Okay. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you? Here? Ah! Recruiting recruits. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. This town is very cozy. Ah, Irish recruits. Very cozy. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling the magic tech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course, there's no time. You will excuse me. Yeah, no yapping. Get to it. Okay, one last person, seems like. This way. Oh, I could use my mount. But no! Go there. Okay. Doko. Ah, faint-hearted recruit. Oh, you look like you need the Xanax. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. You need a Xanax. She's chill. She's sexy. She's sexy, okay? Very rude of you. So do you guys have any plans for the weekend? I need to watch the new The Pit episode for season 2. I think episode 2 came out, so I need to watch that. I don't know what else I'm doing. What else I'm doing this week, but for sure I'm gonna be watching that. I'm rounding them up, milady. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach some say, but I say their survival's thanks enough. Fare you well. Schoolwork for me. Not much else planned. I hope you get to take some breaks in the breather, though. My weekends have gone already? Well, I might be biased, but I think it's being well spent. I think you're having a great weekend. I think you're having a great weekend. Gonna go to the pre-release event for the new Magic the Gathering set? Oh. What's the new Magic the Gathering sets? I haven't been paying attention lately. I'm still scared to go play Magic in stores at my local TCG shop. And I know people will be nice,
But I know it's a common complaint when it comes to paper that like a lot of like people get annoyed because people take too long when deciding things, and so I just don't want to get like judge called because I'm taking too fucking long. I mean, I know majority of people will be nice, but like I also know how frustrating it could be if like a newbie's kind of taking too long for paper magic or like paper TCG in general. Why play paper when you can just play the Zarias? Thank you for the funny years. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just nervous of playing with like strangers. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn, if I know why you'd be bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But don't know. Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for El Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Oh, well. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship, if you live long enough. They'll die stealing someone else's land. Like us not, but that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't swim. I can swim now. Oh yeah, why am I going around? I can fucking swim. I forgot all about that. Like, look at me go. Well, Michael Phelps. I didn't call myself David Beckham this time. Okay, isn't David Beckham, I only know this because it popped up on my feed. Did I tune to this? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I tuned to everything here. Didn't David Beckham, isn't his eldest son, like, have a restraining order or something against David Beckham and his wife? Like, they got cut off for some reason from their eldest son. I don't know the details. But I just saw that briefly on my feed a few times. Also, when I logged in and started flying, what? After Overboard? Swimming blew my mind, yeah! Well met, Moki. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yep, here you go. Here's your log. As fascinating as they are varied, I have an knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I cannot have done better myself. As ASMR question, I was wondering if you saw it. If you could send it, you could probably. I'm gonna make a links channel in Discord, so you could send stuff there. Yeah, that's where I'll have you guys send links. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass in memory, their accounts will now serve as a window into struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Okay. Hello there. I want a hat like this. Where can I get one? Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Oh. Okay, attitude. Jeez, you could just say I only have this much. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can grow underfoot even in the reach. Attitude. Damn. Okay, because my ASMR playlist is huge and varied. I'm not gonna lie, when I fall asleep, I listen to erotic ASMR audios for women. Because I am so brain rotted that when I listen to normal ASMR, I'm just like, this is nice and all, but could be nicer, if you know what I mean. And like, I don't this is a safe space. I don't goon to it. I fall asleep to it. It relaxes me. You know? Hey, ASMR is ASMR. ASMR is ASMR, you know? Same, right? ASMR is ASMR. Judgment-free zone. Sorry, judgment-free zone. Where's the herbs?
Oops. Oops. Yes, I can't knock it till you try it. Chat, if you haven't tried erotic audios to fall asleep to, I highly recommend. Different. But then it might taint your like... Cause like now when I listen to normal ASMR, I still listen to normal ASMR to like fall asleep to, but like I'm always like, this is nice, cozy, but could be a little spicy, you know? A little spice to end the night with. Perhaps you would enjoy the band Dragon Shaft. I already enjoy the name. Dragon Shaft. Okay, ads are popping up soon by then. Deliver the reach greens. I forget I have a tongue toggle. Sometimes. So new. I'm very happy with this model. My VTuber model improved so much. I'm very happy. Okay. I think I need a pee actually. So let me go pee. This is a good place for me to pee. I'll be RB. I'm chugging lots of water. I'll be right back. Alright, see. Let's go pee together. Let's go pee together. Let's go pee. Let's go flush there. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, I wanted to make another cup of tea. Alright, tea in hand, my water refilled, my bladder empty. We're ready. Okay. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yes, I do. Here you go, madame. Thanks, that'll do nicely. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were a... But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But that may come at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. A man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Okay. Florida resistance ready for another 6 hours? No. I don't think I can do that. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's the hood? Thank you. Thanks, I'll put that on later. Damn it. Where could it have got to? Oh my god. Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen that ward of destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain blood fool had dropped it? I've been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for sure. I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. You got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Okay. Search for the swarthy resistance fighters ward. Damn, you guys really making me run around here, aren't you? You love to make the stubby warrior blight run and do all these things, huh? I feel like the past hour has just been running errands around this place. I talked about it a few times, but I do miss Terra's combat system. I always thought it was interesting. Here we go. Why the destroyer? Okay. No, drink! Oh, I love Terra. It was fun. It was different. Is it still around? Can people still play it? I was into Blade and Soul for a bit too, but I dropped that. I know Blade and Soul's still around. I swear, search high and low, but it won't just turn up. Here you go. You didn't look that hard, buddy. Something else. That's one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodora came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories of scripture, as my mother taught me. You're welcome. You should probably look better next. Maybe you need glasses. As legacy servers, I heard it might make a comeback. I don't know. What's up with Blue Protocol? I know that was like super hyped, and then like so many like things kept happening to it. I don't know what's up with it. Is that still a thing? Did it die quickly? Alfie! Finally, am I done doing all these quests? And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Moki, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. Oh, Sonic! It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed the initial training to stand ready to contribute.
As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for assault on Castellum Velodia to General Aldelin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Please. That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirugans, and nevertheless, we shall go and ask them. Chirugans. I keep seeing that word. Speak of Shtola. Go. Oops. Okay. Go find Shtola. It's been a hot minute. Can our mounts go in the water? Can it go? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, buddy. Oh, no, I didn't like it. Like Chirurgeon. Oh no, I feel bad. The cat drowned? No, don't say that! No, he just ran away! Just ran away, Sonic! Where cat? Oh my god, that was a big, like, long-haired cat too. It would be terrible if it got wet. Drying that cat would be terrible. Is Optimus? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on offense and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case of Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For all amigo. For my father. For Ida. I'm in it to the end. Well, so the choice was made for us, or we were born, brother. When the Empire marched for Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Illibur's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to direct and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, yes, I am wholly committed to this cause. For it's ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Swan in the Circle of Knowing. Salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia. That hasn't changed. However, I'd like to say if Ishtola for now, tend to the wounded. As for you, Moki, you already know. You are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius von Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look at you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every sound, must decide for yourself. Oh, options! Okay. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'm there. Okay. I'm not an adrenaline junkie like it. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I might. I feel like Alfie would be like disappointed with us if he said that though. I feel like I'm leaning towards for those we have lost, but like I kind of want to see how he responds to this. No, I'll just respond with this because I keep getting dragged and everything, but you know I'll do what I have to. I see. Although it pains me to hear you speak thus, I'm grateful for your candor. There was a time where you have kept such thoughts to yourself. Oh, okay. Sorry to disappoint you. I feel like I disappointed him. Take care, Shtola Krell, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minaga will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Moki? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Pastor Lawrence would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minaga to wait a little longer. They really do ask too much of the warrior, like, they do. Alright, speak of Alfie. Run. Goddamn place here. Oh. Ooh, you getting a massage? You don't look too good, buddy. You look fit though. I feel like I haven't done a lot of action so far. It's just a lot of errands. I want to fight someone. I want someone to catch these hands. They'll be accompanying us? Well, glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Okay. Big Robin and got some orange. Walk that far, I believe. We're poor. We're gonna do this old-fashioned way. Okay. Okay. It's about the journey. About the journey, chat. Alright, off to bed. Night night. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a nice eat. Make sure your toes are covered, or else a dragon might bite them. Cover your toes. Dust Dark. Ooh, ooh. I don't want to deal with you. Need a lift, Moki? I feel like I gotta run there. Part of the Am I going the wrong way? No, we can go this way too. I'm just taking the longer. That poop? Oh no, that's pebbles. Poke out toes. No, I only poke out bite people's toes that are left out unwillingly. Or like unknowingly. I feel like if you expect the bites, then that's not as fun. Am I going the wrong way? And where the frick am I going? Oh, so you're the dragon. Yeah. You think I'm gonna let other dragons bite your guys' toes? I don't know where other dragons have been. At least I know my mouth is clean. I don't know where other dragons' mouths are. They eat gross stuff. Do you think dragons brush their teethies? No. Let me tell you. The big dragons that you see in Final Fantasy XIV, the big dragons, okay? Their breaths are stinky. Why do you think they telecommunicate with everyone? Because they know if they open their dragon mouth, it's gonna be stinky and that people are gonna like die from the stinkiness. That's why they all like communicate through your head. For a reason, chat. For a reason. We're taking the long road, but you know what? It's a nice road. It's a nice road. Nice road. Okay, Ugraf lapping me here, but it's fine. Frick. Where the frick am I? You know what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you get that tree. Sorry, bumped my mic. Strange how a creature that breathes fire would have stinky breath. You don't think it would smell charcoal-y too? So what? Just because you breathe fire doesn't mean it gets rid of all that plaque. You gotta scrub in there, you know? What frick? Still got plaque. Still gotta like they don't floss. There's probably like food in between their teethies. You know, and that they breathe fire too, so it probably smells like soot. Welcome back, comrades. What's new? Greetings, General. I'm Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of Scions. That's us. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more trained as we speak. With more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Calcium Velodina. Capture Velodina? That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watch. Assesses its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. There's no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. That's all. Let's be about it. If Pippin fucking dies, I'ma lose it. Something happens to Pippin, I'ma lose my shit. I love Pippin and his little freckles. Dragons have barbecue breath. I think I'd be okay with that. Conrad and General are one of mine, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this Renaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Renaissance? Okay, well... Okay, well, I can't use any of this, so, well... Okay. Questioned. Where? I'm okay with spoilers. Am I in an area where I could access the red mage class? Are we dungeoning soon? Thank you for volunteering to join me. This shall be a fairly straightforward Renaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul on the Imperial Patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velodina. Oh, it's back on Ul'dah? Pick up Red Mage in Ul'dah? Do you guys think I should do that now? Or continue out the main storyline quest? What should we do? I'm gonna try. But I don't want to get my ass kicked in the dungeon because I just started. Are we gonna like do dungeon? When will be a good point in the storyline to go on and do that? So I have to level Red Mage to 60, so I probably should do that now, right? Put a pin in. Red Mage starts at level 50. Okay, so we should... Maybe we should do that? Then it's gonna take me a while. I don't want to continue the main storyline quest with like a new class right, because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Dungeon's still a bit away, so now would be decent enough. Okay, maybe let's go back to... Let's do that then. I totally forgot about that. Travel. Wait, I forgot. I have it here. Where is it? It's in the market area? Oh, wait. Dancer, on the other hand, you already have the gear level 4. Okay. The quest is taking the red. Is it somewhere here? Is that the dancer one? Help me lure the dance. Market Sapphire Avenue. Frick, it's Sapphire Ruby Road Exchange. Sapphire. What the frick is that? Am I dumb? Hustling Strip. Frick. The other part of Olda. Oh. Like teleport there? No, it's here, right? Yeah. Yes. You know, go to Big Adrian, there'll be a Sapphire Exchange in the list. Oh. Okay. Hey, I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, okay? My brain is mush. No thoughts. Head empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, thank you. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Where art thou? There you are. Wow, we did it, Zardies. Finally. You're so good. Good prog and good stream. Thank you. Thanks. I needed that. You established earlier that your head definitely not empty. I just can't read maps and I'm really bad at directions. Thanks, though. Estrad last seeks a savior for her sister. Quest to unlock the red mage job. Oh, I like her dress. It's adorable. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us outside the city gates. I managed to break free when the travelers stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. I'll save her. Where are your parents? Yeah. Where are your parents? Mama and Papa left early to deal with some merchants, and the brass blades don't seem to care what happens outside the city walls. Traveler, he was some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. I do. Won't you please help me? Alright, where are they? Speak with the well-dressed lasses, spineless Bassin. Okay. Just filled with smut, honestly though. Maybe I gotta start eating Tums or something, man. The hiccups and the burps are a little crazy. Well dressed lass? Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Let's see. The rain adds to the dramatics. MVM, mage versus mage. Oh! Oh! Elegant. Elegant, I say. I love this fucker already. I love him already. my Juby. I love him already. He's aura farming. He really is. That was a lot. I appreciate it though. We're gonna have a stabby sword. I'm not sure how I feel about the outfit. It's giving Puss in Boots. Puss in Butts. Puss in Boots. You came to lend your aid? My apologies, but had I known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am Prantia, pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Moki? Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I want to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You're unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to your sister then. Lead the way. Fencing sword. You strut lass? Okay. At least it's right out the door. The gate. Cute. That was a cute potato that I passed. Okay. Alright. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. Don't blame me, I didn't do anything. I was so scared. What do those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. Man in Red defeated them all. You saw how he fought. The spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha! I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. Your papa is telling his daughter's tales of red mages. Then he must be from Al Amigo, yes? Well, that explains his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see your lasses home? We'll be all right from here. Thank you again. Bye. Get home safe. And away they skipped safe and happy. Now, Moki, was it? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Yes, on you? Ha, you need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Black Brush Station. I find the ale served at the coffer and coffin most agreeable. Get to be Moki the Dragon Zoro. Wait, that's a cool name. Cool name. The freaking. I'm lazy. Let's go there. I'm too lazy. Actually, Moki, how many tomes do you have? How do I check again? How do I check where the tomes? Control C. That many tomes. Second tab. Oh. Not a lot of tomes. Not a lot of tomes, it looks like. Enough for a couple of accessories. Okay, chat, what do we think of Black Mage outfits? Are they cool? I'm not really a fan of his outfit. Ah, you came. As so it happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept the award. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom and all that. Told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they were all well protected. Oh, I remember once. I know your name. Are you not one of the champions fighting to liberate Al Amigo? As a native of that troubled land, I must add my own sincere gratitude to that of my countrymen. It was Elysia who first mentioned you to me. After the 10 or so incident, had her loudly wishing to have Moki's courage and Moki's strength. Aww, that's sweet. I became rather curious to meet you myself. How do I know the indomitable Elysia? Our paths crosses quite by chance. A fellow traveler met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red majoring, persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, went to cast from afar, and then to lunge forth a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I'm nervous about resurrecting people, though. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I trust with the power of red magic, but even beyond that. I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. I'm familiar with salt crystals. This particular stone is tuned to past wielders of red magic and will fill your mind for a firm foundation technique. You will need only reach forth your hand, like the Avatar state. Okay. Oh my god, Mimi, you're naked! Here, I'll hide you. Are you prepared to walk the path of red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. Become a red mage? Yeah! We not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above. For a moment there, I thought she meant to refuse me. Most of red mages committed their memories to this gem. Now it's yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains. Then we'll discuss the inner points of red magic. But first, I should give you that reward. Whoa! Oh, are you wearing matching outfits? Red mage unlocked. Oh my god, cute. Okay, let's see. Wait, I could. Okay. That? Then, you know what? Let's see. How's it? We change this. Oh, I have to. I forgot how to do this. I just equip the. What is it? Right click the red mage soul stone and put it on your bag. Hang on. What? Oh. All you need is equip red mage weapon. Yeah, right? Can't use that. I'm not. What's the weapon? Oh, this. Oh, Nikki! Wait, no. What is this? This is a machinist. Where the fuck is the red mage weapon? I'm blind. Why not? Wait, let me sort my shit. Behind your character sheet? Where? Not here. Do I not have it? Character sheet. Oh, it must have closed. Click your weapon slot again? Oh. Oh. Why? Do I right click it? Why is it being weird? Ah. Now move the character sheet. Oh, here? Okay, here. does it look like? Red Mage's arm. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Sorry. Lancelot! Red Mage Gaming. Oh, sorry. Bones can... not gonna remember this. Mana, black mana, white mana, red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells commonly associated with the black magic such as fire, thunder, white mana by casting spells associated with white, such as arrow, which are some spells that act on the maximum. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as repost. Okay, I'm not gonna retain that. Cool. What is this fit? Wait, let me see the hat. I look silly! I look silly! Level 1 feet? The actual red mage don't have to wear the hat. Red mage suit is on your inventory. Yeah. I don't like that. Let's just equip what is this? Red mage? Yes. What is this? Put the red stuff in the red hat. The shoes, red boots. Yeah, this looks better. Give me no hat. There we go. That's good enough for now. Thanks for being patient with me. Okay, here we go. How cute! I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age, some 1500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Abani. Even mages of Mach and Ampador were to be found amongst the refugees. These worldly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance. And soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild falling stature, however, they would need the power of this arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built: red magic. But I have prattled on about the history of it for too long. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers of those poor girls. And I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will prove the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Dalan, to the Church of St. Admel Landemel. You know what? It's growing. This fit's growing on me. Okay, we're there. Oh, are we all wearing the fit now? Okay, let's see. Where's it? Oh, you know what? Oh no! It changed everything. Oh, my hotkeys and everything are all changed. Oh wait, no. Am I stupid as fuck? No, it did change it. Frick! It changed everything. I don't need that. I hate this. This is annoying. Do striking W. Ah, it's late for me. No worries, you guys go eat. Go eat. Let's maybe get you acquainted with how to play it. This is annoying. Okay. This is a lot. Oh, there's my... Oh, there's a sleep. Marilla. I recommend removing all the moves from your hotbar and go one by one. That might be the move. That might be the move. I know, whenever I learn new classes, the only way I learn is by, watching videos on the rotations and stuff. I'm a visual learner, so I'm gonna need to do that. Oh. Thank you for taking me a striking dummy. We did quite a lot, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't do anything. It's been almost 7 hours, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we did a lot, but at the same time, nothing at all at the start of this. West Albert is my visual go-to for things like this. Who is that one person I watch? Is like something for dummies? I don't know, but he like dumbs it down, which I appreciate. Okay, Stormblood feels like that sometimes. It really, I mean, I know it's beginning and most of the time it's like that, but okay. The repos is... Okay, so Jolt is your major spell. It will branch off to Venero. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take everything off my hot key because I gotta do this anyway. Is there a faster way to do this? No? Alright. Off we go. Joe Cats? Yeah, Joe Cats. I like watching Joe Cat. It's very it marinates in my brain. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'll take that off. Okay. Okay, so let's... And then I'll probably redo this after I watch some videos. So Jolt is your major spell. The branch off to... Okay, where's Jolt? I can upgrade it? Okay, whatever. Jolt. What does that do? Oh! And then it will branch out to One of the best ways I found to set up my own hotbar is going to the Palace of the Dead because it resets you to level and you can kind of figure out new spells in order. Oh, level 1? Really? Interesting. Jalen's also hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. It's called a crap guy for a reason. Yeah, no, but like I understand it though, and like I get it. And then Rivera Thunder. Put that there. I'll reorganize this. I need to watch a video. Press. Jokat makes good info of humor. Yeah, that's why I like watching it. If you have any other creators that you recommend for someone with a P brain to like learn rotation and stuff, that'd be great. How Red Mage works, every spell you cast makes the next spell cast instant. Okay. So it'll be like, use the short jolt to make the arrow. Thunder spells that take forever instant. Oh. Oh, wait, oops. Okay. Then I just... Then you combo versions, not always, but it can happen. So it's like random? I know I need to add some more stuff to my hotbar, but what's Albert? Okay, I'm gonna look them up and put them on tab. Thank you for that. What's like if they go too much into the nitty-gritty, like I can't retain it. There's more in-depth guides that are both beginner friendly and break down your rotation should look like at every 10 level show. Okay, I think I might have seen videos of him then. Of his. You need to add verifier. Oh, okay. Oh, I did. Whoops. Okay. Random. Oh, what's that? Really hard into nitty-gritty, just basic enough for you to know how the job works and the skills do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna retain this. This might actually be a good spot to end tonight. Almost 7 hours. My brain is fried. So I think we are gonna end here, and you know, just a good place to rest our brains.
And then next time I will be here, my hotbar will be ready to go. I've been informed and I think we're good. We did good progress today, chat. We made it to Stormblood. We got to get the Heart-Chinfont emote, say our goodbyes at the beginning before going into Stormblood. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the last few hours has just been an errand girl doing quests for people. I feel like I haven't really done much the last 7 hours. But hey, at least we unlocked Red Mage and decided what we were gonna do. At least we could. We got here, so we're gonna log out. Right click the health bar of the striking dummies. The rest of the top striking right, reset. Right click the health bars of the striking dummies. Oh. Right click, reset. Oh, restrict striking. I won't be able to log out. Ah, interesting. Why is that? Why is that? Thank you. Okay. I think this is a good spot to log out. Now the other one. Oh, also the other one? Why is it that you can't log out when you do that? Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go. You hold on, girl. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and mosey on over. They're pissed and won't let you. I'm tiny. Alright. Okay, alright. This is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging. We made it to Stormblood! We did it. I'm excited to be here finally. I'm also excited to see all the hot men and women. You guys say that Stormblood has hotter people than Heavensward, which is hard because Imric was there. So I don't know. Also, yeah, thanks Kaiji for plugging in the Discord. Wow. Okay, well, for those of you that are new, I stream Final Fantasy XIV every Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday, I might think I'm kind of think of it being like a raid day with you guys. I feel like that would be fun. But also at the same time, I add an extra day because I want to progress with the main storyline quest because I am going to FanFest in April and I am a Sprout and I don't want to get spoiled too much, so who knows? I'll figure it out. But I feel like there's a lot to go through for Stormblood, so maybe next Tuesday will just be a main storyline quest day and we'll just do that, and then same for Friday. I don't know, we'll go along with it. We'll see how it goes. Sorry. Also, I apologize for all the like burping the burping and the hiccuping. I guess I'm not at that age now where fried chicken does that to me. All right, I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. And yeah, I hope you relax. If not, have fun. Stay safe. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's see, is anyone I'm following awake? Let's go and raid Oz. Is he gonna go to bed? Okay, let's go raid Oz. Let's go say congratulations. He just hit Twitch partner. They're playing Bendy and Eek Machine. I hope they're not ending. But let's go ahead and say hi. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Zardies. Bye. See you next time. Bye.